Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. And I'm joined tonight by Moo. How is everyone doing? Congratulations to Pokiel for the first. Welcome in Pokiel, Rocker, and Amy Izuki. And my drink. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday night. Oh my. I'm gonna look behind me like Pokey sees me. My closet's closed. Pokey's like, I'm in the closet. Yeah, I saw that. I was in Thunderdrummer's raid, and then Pokey went down. I hope everything is going alright now. Ooh, flower fairies. Means it says it Neparite. The next planting will double the produce. Well, that's a nice side benefit. Alright, now we can soul Candelabra to Forian. See if our friendos are on. Crystal is on. Ken is not. I will wait a moment before starting. Hello, Mochi! Sorry, y'all, net not work. Cool, here's an email with all the stuff. Have a good night, Pokey. Playing that Destiny 2, sometimes that Slime Rancher. How are you tonight? I hope you're feeling better. I know you were at the doctor's today. Alright, let's kick someone out. You've been in the party before. You hearty, but we ball. Heck yes. Let me send... Oh. Yes, okay. Sent you the... This is not a private server. This is the official JP server. You have to sign up in Japanese, which is probably the hardest aspect of the account. I have a legitimate JP Square Enix account that I pay a monthly service for this game. Oddly enough, it's one of the cheapest subs there is. Because the yen is stronger than the... the dollar is stronger than the yen. It's like 24 bucks for 3 months. Dun, 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 dun. I can talk about it more in depth, but if anyone is curious, that website has all the information. Mochi, have a great night. I hope you feel a lot better, and I hope that your appointment tomorrow goes swimmingly. Amy, I 100% agree. But I will say that this guide, literally, you put the guide on one side, you have another page on the other, and it has the pictures explaining exactly what's supposed to go where. It's nerve-wracking because you truly can't. Really? You truly can't understand it, but it's not nearly as bad. Even linking a card to JP Amazon is easy. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. It's definitely the biggest nerve-wracking part. L-Sword was weird because it was a Korean MMO that used a Chinese site to log into a JP client. Man, that sounds like beyond nightmare. I don't know if I'd want to be on the JP L-Sword. Oh, man. Exactly, right? Oh, I did some more tower. I kept getting disrupted, but I completed floor 10, which already has 4 attack and 6 deafness more than what my 12 HP card have. I thought it is on Steam. I don't know how good it is or anything. Pushed you to play harder. Well, as long as you enjoyed your time, whether you was grinding hard or going extra, that's okay, right? 20-year-old me hated it. Oh. 20-year-old me was playing Final Fantasy XI. I logged in to do it. It took me 3 logins to finish 5 floors because I kept getting interrupted with IRL stuff. So I had to stop on that floor. Hey, there's Crystal. I would stop on that floor, log out, log back in, do like 1 or 2 more floors, stop, log out. And someone mentioned the Moogle. The Moogle was a Final Fantasy 14 event that had Shantoto. Gunzi the Duel. Alright, I believe we just need to go outside to fight. Was it an 11 crossover? They had both. They had both. I'm not sure. But yes, it was definitely Final Fantasy Online. Shantoto, you had to kill things with her earring. Alright, I think this right here starts, yes. The cobblestones are covered with mosaics of angels. Would you like to wait here for Mitra and the heroes? I would! Soon after, I saw a figure coming toward me from the Shinto shrine. Your party has gathered. There's Moogle statues and Cactar statues, which I believe I have some at my house. I didn't get the Chocobo or the Shantoto statue. I do, however, have the Cactar pet. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. So far, so good. I hope it's treating you well as well. We will now use the Shield of Estolia to transform Tapimon into a Colossus of Creation. For its power to be released, it is crucial for not only the user, but also for all the champions gathered here. In other words, the cooperation of the gods is essential. We gonna play Rock'em Sock'em Robots? According to... Wow. What? Excuse you, Mitra, cutting me off like that. According to Luciana, the source of power for Colossi of creation is the lifeblood of the gods, namely, life itself. We're already prepared. I shared everything I heard from the Gallery of the Gift with everyone else.
そうだったか。ぶっつけ本番になるが頼む。
Go, go, Power Rangers. Are we gonna form the Megazord? Is that so? We can't possibly keep this hidden forever. Oh. No, that's where the mana is. Is that so? This is going to be a trial by fire, but I'll be counting on you all.
いつでもいいぜ。シングの力を使ってくれ。
Whenever you're ready, Taffymon, use the divine artifact's power. Taffymon thought deeply about transforming into a colossus of creation. I mean, Kabu, I'm sorry, but you're probably not going to feel very good after. Whoa, how cool! My whole body's glowing. What's gonna happen next? Jeez, shut up! Don't interrupt me while I'm focusing on Taffymon. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna eat them. Attack of the 50-foot woman! They're like, she looks so fab.
ダメだ。シントから離れてくれ。荷重に耐えられない。
Are you calling me fat? Stop it. Get away from the city. It can't handle your weight. Taffymon heard the voices of the merged champions inside their head.
お前の見ているものが俺には見えない。みんなはどうだ。
I can see what Taffymon sees. How about you guys?
僕にもしっかり見えてます。体を動かす自由はないみたい。
I can see quite clearly too, but I don't think I have any freedom to move my body.
おーい、聞こえるか。真剣レクタリスを出してみろ。
I didn't know Lectolus was gonna have a magical ability to grow in size with me, right? Hey, can you hear me? You should pull out Lectolus. Oh yeah, give that Eye of Evil a good slicing too. It should be a piece of cake now. It looks to be visible directly above Lendercia. We're all counting on you. Hey Ken, welcome in. I have a feeling I'm gonna hear about it later from the hero and others. Be like, Taffymon, I could have swore I just saw you cleave something in two up in the sky, but that just wasn't right. It shall be cleft in twain. Is there nothing more I can do? I saved it specifically for right now. And welcome in, Ken.
うまくいくさ。
Hope you're having an awesome night. Never feel sorry for feeling wordy. Type or chat all you want. Let's just trust them and wait to see what happens for now. What point is there to choosing a champion if you don't believe in your voice? Things will go fine. You'll see. No rush. I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but we're gonna get very close.
魔眼の月はまだ遠いな。
Damn, that Eye of Evil is still pretty far away.
待って、月から何かが。
Well, wait, something's coming. It's a Power Rangers bad guy. It is. I'm half surprised it's not some form of cell.
あの光、まさか創世の力。
That light, you don't think the power of creation?
吸い取ってやがる。これが罰がゲノスの言っていた燃焼巨人ってやつなのかね。
He's sucking it all out. Is that the massive telecrystal giant Titan Genos was talking about? We cannot allow that.
当初の目的通り、魔眼の月の破壊に向かうべきだわ。
I think we should aim for destroying the Eye of Evil as originally planned. Hey Venom, welcome in. An ad for Velveeta. I haven't had mac and cheese in a long time, but I do think it's delicious.
いや、ほっとけねえな。肩慣らしにもちょうどいいし、あのデクノボを倒してから魔眼の月をぶった切るとしようぜ。
I am essentially the Zord. All of the heroes are inside of me right now. We can't just leave him be. It's a good warm-up anyways. Once we beat that colossal creep, we'll slice that eye to pieces. We're letting him level up, man. Like, I'm a martial artist, but I kinda wish I had spiked balls for hands. One of the... Oh my god, this is absolutely amazing. Crystal's giant too!
安心してる場合じゃない。
I expect to hear about this from the sages. Alright, now I went saying, bro, you came up to the wrong one. Rasengan! Oof. Use a W summon Knights of the Round. We are fighting one of the weapons, huh? Oh no! He shrunk me! I like how my attacks are not shrunk. Oh, well, I'm ready. He absolutely does, Venom. Kame... Miss? What? Oh! Boost drain? He stole all of my abilities! It's going fun, but he's being a butthole. Uh-oh. What did it say? It's outrageous to jump? You can't stop me. Dang. I got hit by the boundary. This is such a cool arena, like Crystal was saying. This is Dragon Quest! When I was talking earlier about the tower, that was the tower I was in doing an event earlier. Did not count towards special training. That was a really cool fight. They put on a lot of effort to make that an arena. That or it was a really cool trick on how they did it. I don't feel like he was a very difficult boss, though. Taffymon, finish it off with the Divine Sword. Yeah, he had some annoying things. Like stealing all my buffs and making me small. Don't know when to quit, do ya? Let's give him a good old punch right in the gut. He was weak to parasols. I like to think Grand Zadora is looking out the window and they're like, what the heck's going on over there? Why is Taffymon 80 foot tall? Hey, Sword Saint Michael! Welcome in! Oh no! Should I be involved? Damn. We just needed a little more, but now we're back to square one. The transformation into a colossus requires our divine lifeblood. We must have reached its limit. No wonder I'm beat. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the lurk. My man was over here playing Lufia 2 earlier. Excellent RPG. I don't think I don't think you'll be able to become a giant again for a while. What should we do about that Eye of Evil?
魔眼の月を叩くのはもちろん重要だけど、燃焼巨人の部品が残ったままなのが気がかりなんだ。
While it is important for us to attack the eye, I am concerned about the piece of the telecrystal titan that flew up. How do the graphics look for Rise of the Sinstrels? I think it still looks amazing for its day and age.
私もドルタム様と同意見です。あれは不吉なものに感じます。月のことは後で考えませんか？
I agree with Dalton. It gives me a bad feeling. Maybe we should worry about the eye later.
巨人の部品が落下したのは大エテーネ島の方角だったね。とりあえず近くまで行ってみよう。
It was secretly a giant Trojan horse, right? There's a bunch of monsters inside getting ready to jump out into the continent. It looks like it flew towards Greater Athene. Let's move closer for a better look. 10 stream streak, heck yes. Well, I am really interested to see how it looks, Thunder Drummer.
あんな巨大なものを今の我々に壊せるのでしょうか。
Can we really destroy something that large as we are now? I feel like if anyone could cut into it, it would be him, based on what we've seen. Just leave that to me. Just as I thought, no good. Maybe you should try hitting it a little closer. Well, that was unexpected. Huh? Something's coming out. Why, you big idiot? This is why you shouldn't do things like that. But it's not my fault.
あの光は創世の力、魔眼の月へ送っているのか。
Oh, my bad, Thunder Drummer. I thought that you meant that you got it now and your next stream will show it. It looked great to me. That light is the power of creation. Is it being sent to the Eye of Evil? We need to destroy it quickly, lest it benefits Diakut. Is there nothing we can do? Why not do what Kabu just did and focus all of our energy into the Divine Sword? Can't wait to see what it does to Grandia. That's wild, because Grandia, with its updated graphics, already looks really good. So, I'm interested. Like the shield, if we give enough of our lifeblood to the Divine Sword, we might gain just enough power to destroy it. I heard that Helville did the same exact thing to get rid of Diakut's ship. It's worth a shot, Taffymon. Take out the sword. Knights of the Round looks a little different.
いけない
I won't let you.
皆さんは僕が守ります。その間に真剣を
I'll protect all of you. Hurry and use the divine sword. Dalton, my man, I'm gonna give you a moment to recover. Oh no, it's the yellow giant.
無茶だ。一人で相手にできる価値じゃねえ。
Don't be reckless. There's no way you could take them on all by yourself. Don't worry, I have Crystal with me.
君まで抜けたら真剣の力を維持できない。奴らを食い止めているうちに私たちでやり遂げるんだ。
Stay there. We need everyone to sustain the sword's power. While they hold them back, we'll do this together. Reckless is our middle name. Sorry to keep you waiting, Taffymon. I had a feeling Aunt Lucia was gonna see the shenanigans outside her bedroom window.
あなたの声が聞こえた気がしたの。心のままに動いて正解だったわ。
I thought it was your voice I heard. I was right to follow my heart after all. Notice, like, I know that behind Aunt Lucia is a purple monster and not a black monster, but that is almost verbatim the Power Rangers right there.
状況はよくわからないけれど、あの敵を食い止めればいいのよね。
I'm not sure exactly what's happening here, but we have to stop them, right?
勇者と盟友が揃ったからには、一歩も先へ通さない。
Actually, no. Now that the hero and ally are together, we won't allow them another step. Oh. I'm sorry, Aunt Lucia. I missed that. I like how he just keeps coming. At least she decided to come check it out. Oh, behind us. I agree, Aunt Lucia. This is one of those moments I wish I had an AoE.
しきられる前に真剣を
Use the divine sword. We'll be overwhelmed.
真剣壊すには真剣の力が足りねえ。これが踏ん張りどころだ。頼むぜ勇者と盟友。
I'm not sure where it was meant to be. That's a lot of boom booms.
よく持ちこたえたな。私たち準備完了だ。
Thank you, Ashley. The thing's gotta be looking rough if they're actually parts of it. Yeah, I can see it. It's the side of it's getting worse and worse. Oh, we keep killing. Just keep killing. Just keep killing.
そろそろいいんじゃないのか。早くしないとあいつらも持たねえぞ。
We're running out of time. We're toast if we don't do this soon.
やむを得まい。行くぞ。
We've no other choice. Come on. Hurry! We gotta give it one more swing. I don't know. How about dodging the blast? The hero's shield. You're.
でかしたぞ二人とも。あとは俺に任せて休んでな。
Nice work, you two. I'll take care of the rest. So you just sit back and relax.
そんな私たちもまだやれます。
No, we can still help.
もう限界なんだろ。先輩の言うことは聞いとけって。
Any way you look at it, he should be way more tired than she is at this point. You've hit your limit, yeah? You should really listen to your superiors.
東大の勇者。会えて嬉しかったぜ。お前は盟友の手を離すんじゃねえぞ。
I'm glad I got to meet you, present-day hero. Never let go of your ally's hand.
「燃焼巨人を失ったのは痛手よな。
Losing the Telecrystal Titan. Quite the setback.
まあ、創世の力は十分取れた。これで滅上の太鼓を打てよう。
Well, enough power of creation has been gathered. Now we can fire the purging pulse. This has so much anime power that it's unbelievable. Just remember who helped do some of this, Poking.
滅上の時をもってこの文明は滅ぶ。残された日々大切に過ごせよ。
They're all anime-powered pebbles with that moment of cleansing. This civilization shall perish. Cherish dearly your final days.
なた大丈夫なのか？
Ashley, are you all right?
この方たちは
Taffymon, who are these people? Taffymon confided to Anne Lucia that they were the champions of Ashtolia resurrected in the firmament.
東大の勇者アンルシアです。歴史に名を刻んだ英雄の皆様方にお会いでき光栄の至りです。
She understands that they're heroes, but yeah, she's like, the Firma? What? I'm the present day hero Anne Lucia. It's a great honor to meet the champions who have etched their names in history.
先ほどは助けていただきありがとうございました。勇者アシュレイ。
Thank you for your help from before, Ashley. The hero came to my rescue. She was a cute little girl. I couldn't save you.
天聖教に戻りましょう。急がないと手遅れになります。
We have to return to the firmament. It'll be too late if we don't hurry.
ああ、そうだな。急ごう。
Yes, you're right. Let us hurry.
羽飾りまだ持っててくれたんだな。今度はもっといいのを作ってやるよ。
I'm glad you still have that feather adornment. I'll make a better one for you this time.
急がねえと修行に遅れちまえ。師匠は気が短えから。
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late for training. The master has a short temper, you know? I was gonna say, I think it's too late for the firmament.
私もジアクトと戦うわ。一緒に行かせて。勇者として何かせずにはいられない。
I'll fight against Diakut as well. Please let me come with you. As the hero, I can't just sit idly by and do nothing.
気持ちは嬉しいが、英雄ならぬ身で天聖教には立ち入れぬ。今すぐ戦列に加わるのは難しいだろう。
We appreciate the sentiment, but you are no champion, so you cannot enter the firmament. Joining our battle right now would be difficult.
また地上を狙ったジアクトの侵攻があるかもしれません。勇者様は今を生きるアストルティアの民をお守りください。
There may be another invasion by Diakut that targets the surface. Please protect the people of Ashtolia who are alive today.
わかりました。東大の勇者として地上を守る務めを果たすことで皆様方の戦いをお支えします。
It is I, Anne Lucia. I'm here to help. Okay, bye. I understand. I'll uphold my duty as hero and protect the surface while supporting you in your battles to come.
でも助けが必要な時はいつでも呼んでいいわね。
But if you ever need my help, you can call for me anytime. Okay, Taffymon?
それでは失礼します。英雄の皆様方、いつの日か再会できることを願って。
I take my leave then. To all you champions, I hope we can meet again someday.
たとえ神になろうとも名脈を使い果たせば跡形もなく消える。これが私たちの定めか。
Like, she understood who Ashley was, probably. It might have clicked in her mind, knowing who she is and what kingdom she's a part of. But I don't know if she understood who everyone else was. Like, she might understand that she was in front of champions. Maybe one or two were noticeable. Like, how many Pukulipu's champions are there, right? You know? So maybe Fostil was recognized. Even as gods, if we exhaust all of our life energy, we disappear without a trace. Is this our fate?
アシュレイ、面白いやつだったよね。
Ashley, what an interesting guy, huh?
同感です。でもこんなにも早く別れが訪れるなんて。
I share that sentiment, but to think that our parting would come so soon.
たとえひとたび生を終えた身であっても、こればかりは辛いものだな。
You know, that's also fair, Crystal. It's possible she understood that he was a hero, or actually, she might think that he is an ally. She might go back to town and look that up. You know, she heard the name. She said the name. Look up a list of Ashleys, right? True, but they also never named anyone else just now. I don't know. It's hard to say who she knows and who she doesn't. She's aware that she was in the middle of greatness. That much, I think, can be said. Even if one's life already ended once before, this parting, it's painful.
今夜は弔い酒だ。派手に送ってやろうぜ。しみったれたの一番嫌うやつだったろ。
Tonight we drink to say goodbye. Let's send him off with a bang. He's the one who hated being a downer more than anyone. Taffymon and company returned to the firmament. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. She gets a gold star for studying. I assume you're going to join, Ken? I'll make a spot for you. Meteorite hole. What crazy stuff is Ken getting into? Free shop. That was y'all's location. That's actually where we were. Oh. Thank God you're back safe and sound. I've heard all about what happened, but I want to hear it straight from your mouth. Taffymon informed us that he had destroyed the Telecrystal Titan, the immediate threat and preference to the Eye of Evil, and that Ashley had been obliterated in this battle. The Eye of Evil or Telecrystal Titan? It must have been a hard decision to decide which one to hit first. I will continue to do my best to make sure that defeating the Telecrystal Titan was the right decision. I have no words for Ashley. He was protecting you and the heroes of his day for the future of the world. Let him know that. I am grateful to you as always. I don't know if this work is worth it, but please accept it. More experience. Received money. You're the prettiest and cutest, Seraphi. Archangel, this is a big mess. It's always you that runs in here, huh? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? There was an accident at the workshop of deification. There were some injuries. Details are under investigation. We can't wait for an investigation. Hey, Taffymon. Taffymon, you come with me. Taffymon and Mitra are headed to the workshop of deification. Euliza. Did she try to become a god? Hey, what happened here?
私も治療をしてほしいと頼まれて来たばかりなので、何が何やら。
I also was asked to come and help with treatment, so I'm not quite sure.
このようなもののそばで倒れていたので、これと関係があるのかもしれません。
She was found collapsed near that furnace-looking object, so it may have something to do with that. Near the furnace? No way, you jumped into the flame of deification? During the time when this early model furnace was created, soul candelabras weren't being used. The only way to undergo deification was to burn the soul directly in the flame. It's possible for a champion who's endured the 4 heavenly trials, but as a mere angel, who knows what would happen? I see no burns or other injuries. What was the reason for such recklessness? Is there nothing more I can do? Was it devotion or obsession? I beg your pardon? Never mind. We should take Eliza back with us. There's not much we can do for her here. Now that we've lost Ashley, that means we've also lost one of our advantages, the Colossus. What else can we do? We have to think of something before Diakut makes their move. Until then, you should keep your spirits high. I'll be in contact with you sometime later. To be continued. Wait. That's the end of 6-5? There was a 6-6? 6-5A done. After that, you can continue the story by talking to Mitra at the Archangel's office. Well. Wild. As well as a 4-month gap. Alright, let's see Ken. Oh, I see. Ken is in his reckless phase. He feels so pretty right now. making all the heads turn. Thank you for coming, Tapimon. I've just come up with a plan on how to fight Dia Kut in the future, and I've drawn various information from the telecrystal ring that Dia Rube gave me, and based on that, I've made a plan. Now that we have lost the power of the giant god of creation, we have no choice but to infiltrate the enemy's stronghold, the Eye of Evil, and sabotage it from the inside. I thought I'd like to talk to Ruby one more time to confirm the feasibility of our infiltration plan. I'd like you to be there. Oh yeah, I've also asked Crouton to come to the rest spot. He's the heart and soul of this operation. Normally, Eliza would accompany you as your partner, but unfortunately she's absent this time. She's not awake yet. All we can do is pray for her recovery. I called him that before, so I thought I would call him it there too. Now, head to the room where they're holding Rube on the second floor of the rest spot. We'll meet you there. Clarity, you're not the only one who can say names wrong. Oh god, there's a cat chasing me. You do like bread modules. I imagine Ann Lucia talking to Lashenda right now and being like, Sage Lashenda, do you know where the firmament is? Have you heard of this? Right, they said, yeah. I'd get in trouble as a kid because I'd eat the croutons from my mom as a snack.
まだ自悪と戦うつもり。切り札を失ったのに。
The descendants of the cradle cannot be comprehended. You still fight Dia Kut, yet you lost your one advantage.
そうともさ。私は楽観主義者でね。まだまだ戦いようはある。
Right you are. I'm what you'd call an optimist. I'm not ready to give up just yet. To be fair, as strong as Dia Kut and all of their people are, they have not beaten us once. Not beaten us once. I don't see why I wouldn't imagine that I couldn't beat them on their home turf.
てなわけで、助言をもらいに来た。ざっくり言うと、魔眼の月に潜入し、お前たちの超兵器、魔眼砲を破壊したい。
Just love eating mini toast from the bag. I mean, it was delicious. It had a great flavor, and then it was super crunchy, right? You weren't even thinking that it was bits of bread. It felt like a fancy snack. Which is why I'm here to ask for some advice. In essence, I'd like to infiltrate the Eye of Evil and destroy its cannon superweapon.
滅上の太鼓を放つ魔眼砲さえ封じてしまえば、アストルティア全土が攻撃にさらされる危機はひとまず回避できる。
The cannon is what emits that purging pulse. If we can stop that, then an attack on the entirety of Astolia can be diverted for the time being.
その後はフォーリオンを魔眼の月まで移動させ大攻勢を仕掛ける。この天聖教は大昔世界を渡った船が元になっているからね。
Your spouse makes you pulverize the bread modules into bread granules. You know, I bet if you used it like breading and like fried something, yes, I bet like panko, I bet it would be incredible. Once we do that, we'll then move forward into the Eye of Evil and launch a full offensive. The Firmament is actually based on a ship that crossed between worlds many years ago.
これが地上に被害を出さず戦いに終止符を打つ最良の策だ。
I believe this is the best way to end all this fighting without causing any damage to the surface world. Ken's like, I'm hungry now.
ルーベも同じことを考えていたの。あんたたちに残された手段は魔眼の月に潜入し破壊工作を仕掛けるしかないって。
So here's a question. Ruby has been with us for 8 months now. Is that correct, Crystal? Supposedly, she's been with us for 8 months. How much power of creation does she need to live? How often does she need any? Because I feel like 8 months without eating would cause problems. Unknown, right? Ruby was also thinking the same. All that remains is to infiltrate the Eye of Evil and lay waste to it.
でも魔眼の月が浮かぶのは超高高度。生身で飛んで到達できる高さじゃない。
But the eye floats at an extreme altitude. Flying alone cannot reach such a height.
なーに、その点は心配ないよ。天聖教の司法、天の箱舟でひとっ飛びさ。
Well, don't worry about that. The Starflight Express, pride of the firmament, it'll take us there in no time flat.
ルーベの燃焼管でジアクトのことを調べたなら分かっているはず。
If you've researched Diakut and our telecrystal ring, then surely you know.
魔眼の月の索敵能力は優秀。捕捉されれば接近前に撃ち落とされる。
The Eye of Evil's ability to spot is excellent. You'll be shot down long before you approach. Alright, hear me out. We ride the space train, and we strap me to the front, and I use the allies' shield as we beep close. Yes, that works? That stops their beam attacks?
問題ない。その点も対策済みだ。
Not a problem. I thought of that as well.
潜入する者たちが決死体となるなら成立する可能性はあると判断する。生還は難しいと思うけど。
If those who infiltrate decide to throw their lives away, then a chance of working, it might. Survival is quite difficult.
遅かったじゃないか。どうだ、天の箱舟は動きそうか。
You sure took your time. Well, is the Starflight Express working?
それが天の箱舟を起動させるには莫大なエネルギーが必要なんです。少なくとも試練場の中心核と同程度の。
Well, it would take an immense amount of energy to get it running again. I'd say at least as much as one of the trial's cores.
またあの時と同じ決断を迫られるのか。試練場を落とすか否か。
Are we really having to make the same decision again? Do we really have to drop one of the trial areas?
後の決戦を見据えれば、ここで中心核を一つ失うのは痛手だが、落とすしかないのか。落とす。
In preparation of the battle to come, it would be quite the blow to lose one of the cores, but do we have no choice but to drop it? Drop it. Huh.
そういえば、お前が過去へ行くのに立ち寄った神代の島も、かつては天聖教の一部で、遠い昔に墜落してしまったのだったな。
Come to think of it, the mythical isle you once visited used to be part of the firmament, but broke off a long time ago.
天聖教の一部だったなら、同じ仕組みで浮いている以上、神代の島にも中心核が存在しているんじゃないか？
If it was part of the firmament, then that that means it would have used the same floating mechanism and have a core of its own, right?
大昔に落ちて放置されたものなら中心核のエネルギーもとっくに枯渇していると思いますが。
If it fell and crashed down a long time ago and hasn't been used since, then I think the core would be long depleted.
だが残っている可能性もある。そこにかけてみよう。
But there is a chance there's still something left. We should bet on that. Dude, it's like stumbling upon a 3DS or a PS Vita years later in your closet. That sucker still got charge left, right?
中心核を回収できれば万々歳。そうでないときは苦渋の決断をしよう。
If we can recover the core, then great. If not, then, well, we'll have to make a painful decision.
とりあえずお前とクリトスで神代の島へ行き、神殿跡を探索して中心核の有無を確かめてくれ。
In the meantime, you and Taffymon should go to the mythical isle and search for a core inside the temple.
はい。
Do. Guess who just so happened to have a warp spot to that place yesterday? This guy. Guess who just replaced it with the tower for the car, mysterious tower? This guy. Actually, I might be able to call my dragon from here, huh? Yeah. Let's go, dragon. I bet you're jealous, Sheeny. Did that right in front of you. Yeah, but I called it right in front of them. They're probably like, the audacity of that woman. Sheeny is a dragon. Hey, Dro, the Great One, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mushy mushy. As Taffymon stood in front of the closed door at the side of the passage, Krutos approached from behind. I don't see any other entrances, and it seems that the only way to find the core chamber is through this door. This is the right door. The key mechanism should be the same as the Firmament's core chamber. Let me check it out. Standing in front of the door, Krutos soon discovered a hidden keyhole. He inserted the key he had prepared into the keyhole and unlocked the door. I did it! Now we can go in, but be careful. You never know what kind of danger a long-abandoned nucleus can produce. An unidentifiable presence is coming from behind the door. Would you like to come in? Ken looks like he's Crystal's bodyguard right now. Like, excuse you. Excuse you. Save immediately. You're in luck. I just saved. Thank you, Dro. Ancient Waste. That, excuse you, that kinda hurt. Uh-oh. Crystal gave me the boost. Well, that didn't feel good. Oh, I got hit twice. That was not fair. That woke me up real quick. Yeah, there we go. Where's that Ken? You have a chaos circle. Run, Crystal! You think your fire scares me? Ken was like, I'm tired of playing around. GG to all of us. I feel like just about everything turns into monsters, right? The energy's residue released over all these years must have gathered together and turned into monsters. We're really lucky that those monsters didn't harm the core, though. Beyond that, the fact that this island crashed down and the only thing that remained was the core, it's like witnessing a miracle. I understand, Ken. Thank you for coming out and helping. I hope you had fun, 'cause I know I did. Absolutely. Thanks for joining. Perhaps it crashed due to some kind of malfunction in the other device that allows it to float. I'll put the core inside this core container I took from the Starflight Express.
あれだけのエネルギーがこんな小さな容器に収まってしまうとは。ご先祖様の技術には惚れ惚れします。
To think that such huge energy could be contained in such a tiny container. Our ancestors' technology is amazing.
いつの日か僕たちもご先祖様に引けを取らないだけの技術力を身につけたいものです。
I hope that one day we can be as technologically advanced as they were.
さてと、これで天の箱舟を起動させる目処が立ちました。天使長の悩みの種を一つ減らすことができて、僕もほっとしてます。
With this, we've made progress on getting the Starflight Express up and running. That's one less thing for the Archangel to worry about. And I'm glad too.
常に厳しい選択を迫られる立場はお辛いでしょうから。
That was very few words for how many are there. It must be pretty tough to be someone in a position where you are always forced to make tough decisions, huh?
聖天社に戻り、ここでのことを天使長に報告しましょう。
Let's hurry back to the monastery and let the Archangel know what happened here. Ken left the party. No. No. I want Sephiroth over here with us right now. Dashing my dreams again, Soul Candelabra. It said that there's a roof over my head. I still don't have that upgrade yet. If I sort my quests to do and look for the enhancement ones, I might have that quest. Right? I might available. Like one of these might be it. Sub-stories are just basic quests, but you didn't see it? Of the couple that I have, it doesn't look like any of these, huh? Womp womp. Maybe you gotta finish version 6.
おお、待ちかねたぞ二人とも。で、守備はどうなった？
Oh, you're both back. So, how did things go?
中心核の保存状態が良好でしたので、無事に持ち帰れました。天の箱舟も起動できるでしょう。
The core was still intact, so we were able to contain it safely. I'll be able to get the Starflight Express up and running now.
ああ、よかった。ルティアナ様に感謝だな。試練場を潰すなんて決断したくないし、考えたくもないよ。
Oh, thank Luciana. I didn't even want to think about making the decision to get rid of one of the trial areas.
すごいな。こんな小さなものにあの中心核がすっぽり収まるのか。これも天の箱舟の部品なんだろう？
But it's simply amazing. The core really fits inside that tiny object. That's a part of the Starflight Express, right?
ええ、司法と呼ばれるだけあって未知の技術で作られてます。扱うことはできても仕組みの解明までは。
Yeah, it's quite the valuable treasure, and it's made from unknown technology. I can handle it, but I still don't fully understand how it works.
古のゆりかごの技術か。返す返すも 故郷を蹂躙してくれた自悪とが恨めしいよ。
Technology of the Eternal Cradle, huh? Diakut is going to get the payback they deserve for wrecking our homeland.
奴らに反抗を仕掛ける最初の一歩として、クリドス、お前は天の箱舟を動かせるよう大至急整備に当たってくれ。
As for the first step to launching our counterattack, Krutos, I'll need you to get the Starflight Express running ASAP.
はい、お任せください。必ずや飛ばしてみせます。
Got it, leave it to me. I'll make sure she flies.
ご協力ありがとうございました。
Thanks a lot for helping us out, Taffymon.
私からも一つお前に報告しておきたいことがあってな。その
I'll check in just a moment.
容体についてだ。
There's one more thing I need to tell you about, Taffymon. It's about Eliza's current condition.
依然として意識が戻らない。悔しいが手の施しようがないんだ。
She still hasn't regained consciousness. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do.
ひょっとしたらテトラル様のように突然目覚めるかもしれないし、逆に永久に眠り続けることになるかもしれん。
Maybe she'll awaken suddenly like Tetril did, or maybe she'll be asleep forever.
潜入作戦のことだがな。決行前に詳細を詰めるため、もう一度ルーベと話しておきたい。
I'd like to go and talk with Ruby one more time to iron out the details of our operation before heading in.
今度は英雄たちを交えての会議だ。一緒にルーベを監禁している部屋まで付き合ってもらうぞ。
We'll be meeting up with the other champions. Please follow me to the room where we're keeping Ruby. Taffymon and Mitra left the monastery and headed for the rest spot where Dia Ruby is being held. Every other time, I'm like, cool, why didn't you bring me with you? And this time they did. And I'm like, wait, I want to check my quest log.
おや、ピリピリしてるね。
Oh, you're looking tense.
そりゃそうだろ。敵同士が一緒にいるんだからよ。
Of course I am. We're here with our enemy after all.
ミトラー様、この方を頼って作戦を立てていると聞きましたけど、本当に大丈夫なのでしょうか？
Mitra, I heard that you're relying on her to help plan the operation, but is this really the right thing to do?
不安はわかる。でもね、ルーベを信じるのはこちらに願えるだけの理由があるからさ。何より敵を知る唯一の情報源なんだ。
I understand your concerns, but I trust Rube because she has every reason to defect to our side, and above all, she's the only source of information we have about our enemy.
ゲノスを粉々に砕いてくれるなら、どんな相手とだって手を組む。裏切りはない。利害が一致している限り。
That we is kind of strong there, for being by yourself. To anyone who will smash Genos, we will work with them. We will not betray you as long as our interests align.
時間が惜しい。早速、ジアクトとの最終決戦の詳細を詰めるとしよ
う。We're running out of time. Let's get down to business about our final showdown with Diakut.
魔眼の月をぶっ壊しに行くってのはちらっと聞いてるよ。あそこまでどうやって行くのかはさっぱりだけど。
I overheard a bit about how we're going to destroy the Eye of Evil. I'm not really sure how we'll get there, though.
司法、天の箱舟を飛ばす目処が立った。魔眼の月に到着するまで快適な空の旅を約束しよう。
The pride that is the Starflight Express is ready to fly. I promise you a pleasant flight until we reach the Eye of Evil.
箱舟に乗って空の旅ですか。途中で撃墜される可能性があるのでは。敵がみすみす見逃すとは思えません。
So, we're using that to travel through the sky? Isn't it likely that we would be shot down? I don't think our enemy would let us pass so easily.
心配ご無用。敵から姿を隠すことができるアストルティアの盾の加護が発揮されれば、ジアクトには発見されない。
No need to worry. Diakut will not see you if you have the shield of Ashtolia. It will conceal you from their sight.
とはいえ、敵地たる魔眼の月潜入後は、その加護もさすがに通用しなくなるだろう。
However,
戦いは避けられないと覚悟してくれ。
once you infiltrate, you will no longer have that blessing. Prepare yourself for unavoidable battles.
天の箱舟で魔眼の月のどこに着陸するかだが、ルーベからもらったこの燃焼管の情報をもとに決定した。
The choice of where to land the Starflight Express inside of the eye, that's all thanks to the information from this telecrystal ring Ruby gave me.
普段使われていない搬入口があるの。そこなら待ち伏せに合わない。よっぽど運が悪くなければ。
A service entrance exists that is not usually used. There, you should not be ambushed, assuming you're not lucky.
一ついいか。
One thing, if I may.
俺たちは燃焼巨人の核を真剣で砕いた。危険を冒して潜入せずとも真剣で魔眼の月を砕けばよいではないか。
We shattered the telecrystal Titan's core with the divine sword. Why risk infiltration and just shatter the Eye of Evil the same way?
時間がかかりすぎる。高エネルギー反応を付近に感知すれば集中放火を浴びるはず。試してみる？死ぬ覚悟で。
It would take much too long. If a high energy signature is detected, you will be under heavy assault. You want to try? Are you prepared to die?
結局潜入するしかないようだね。ジアレドゲノスを撃つまで帰還できない。言うなれば
This is the real Suicide Squad Warner Brothers should have backed. I guess we'll have to sneak in after all. We can't leave until Genos is defeated. We're a Suicide Squad, if you will.
いや、目指すのはゲノス討伐じゃない。
No, the mission is not defeating Genos.
この作戦の目標は、奴らの超兵器、滅上の対抗の無力化にある。
The goal of this operation is to neutralize their superweapon, the Purging Pulse.
天の聖弾に撃たれた裁きの閃光を覚えているか？滅上の対抗はあれと同様の効果を持ついわば強化版だ。
Remember the flash of judgment that was shot at the heavenly altar? The Purging Pulse is a much stronger version of that.
指定はアストルティア全土を捉えている。撃たれれば逃げ場はない。
Its firing range will hit the entirety of Ashtolia. If it fires, there'll be no escape.
あれはこの世界をジアクトの生態に適した環境に作り変えるのが目的の兵器。死の世界となる。あんたたちにとっては。
A weapon with the purpose of remaking this world into an environment suitable for Diakut. This world will die, as will you all.
滅上の対抗を放つ魔眼砲の機関部の破壊。これこそ本作戦の最優先目標となる。破壊後は速やかに帰還してくれ。
Destroy the engine of the Eye of Evil's cannon, the source of the Purging Pulse. This is the mission's top priority. After that, return here quickly.
どう破壊するかは後で教えるとして、問題は潜入後いかにして魔眼砲の機関部まで到達するかだ。
I'll tell you more about how to destroy it later. The problem now is how to reach the engine once you infiltrate.
もし潜入がバレたらジアクトが一斉に襲いかかってくるよね。それこそ一網打尽。
If they find out we've infiltrated, then Diakut will just send a horde after us. It will be a total disaster.
その通りだ。敵地で一丸となって進むのは悪手だからな。よって複数の班に分かれて行動してほしい。
Let me guess. Well, let me say that first. That's right. Advancing as a single group in enemy territory is not a good idea. That's why I want you to split up into teams. We'll have Team Taffymon and Team everyone else.
それで最初に機関部に到達した班が破壊工作を行う。魔眼砲さえ封じれば滅上の対抗による全滅だけは回避できる。
The first team to reach the engine will be the ones to sabotage it. If we can just disable the cannon, then we don't have to worry about complete annihilation from the pulse.
本当にゲノスを倒さずに帰還してよいのか。奴を倒さぬ限り戦いは終わらぬ。
Are you sure it's wise to return without defeating Genos? This battle will not end until he is defeated.
倒さないとは言ってないよ。諸君らが帰還した後、天聖教を魔眼の月へ近づけ、大攻勢を仕掛ける。そしてゲノスを撃つ。
Hey, Mumu. I'm not saying we won't beat him. After you return, we'll have the firmament moved closer to the Eye of Evil to launch a massive assault. That's when we'll beat him.
帰還後、諸君らに余力があれば、ぜひ戦列に加わってほしい。説明は以上となるが、何か質問は
？When you do return, assuming you have any strength left, would like you to join in the battle. That's all for now. Any questions?
よし。天の箱舟の整備が終了次第、諸君には魔眼の月に向けて出発してもらう。それまでは自由にしててくれ。
Very good. As soon as the Starflight Express is operational, you'll depart for the Eye. Until then, you may do as you please. That Mumu given tummy.
自由にって言われてもな、そわそわしちまって落ち着かねえよ。なあ。
Even being told I can do as I please, I can't help but feel restless, you know? Oh, hi, Mumu. Come here, you sweet baby. I need a small favor from you, Taffymon. I'll be on the rest spots, first floor, so please come and see me. Yeah, just good girl. Uh-oh. Pokey's streaking again. We're running through the quad. Everyone's doing it. Thank you for the streak, Pokey. It's the Suicide Squad. No, you can't be on my controller. It's my turn to play, not yours. Well, you're here now, Taffymon. I know I said I had a favor to ask you, but it's not that big a deal. No one asked me to do it. I made it as a hobby. It's my own map. I used to survey the continents in search of potential sites for the founding of Gartland. It's been a hobby ever since. I just don't like walking around by myself, and that's why I want you to come with me. What do you think? Will you accompany me? That sounds easy enough. Thank you. Thank you, Taffymon. Now let's head for the Wilderness of Trials. There are 3 places I'd like to add to the map. There's a floating island southwest of the Wilderness of Trials that can only be reached by using the Wonder Wing. Just in case, let me go outside so I don't bonk my head. Do 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 do. Yeah, he's making them biscuits. You doing so good. You know that, Mumu? He's doing so good. Oh, he's one up again? Okay, there you go. The first one, because she's like an Oreo. She's white and black, so we call her our Moo Kitty. Her official name is Moolala, though. Oh, that is much higher. Yeah. Moolala. She is super adorable. Absolutely a sweet baby. Hey, there's our first point. We're still on the fence about adopting a couple of the babies. We have named them Beignet and Marmalade. But we don't know just yet if we're adopting. Upon arriving at the designated location, Ladagart rushed to the site and quickly drew the topography of the area on a handmade map. Wanted to talk to you as I drew this map. It seems like a long time ago when I challenged you to a white ash trial in the Wilderness of Trials. Seems a long time ago when I took on the white ash trial at Wilderness of Trials. I lost my soul candelabra and had a lot of trouble. The angels were all bad, but now that Diakut has appeared, things seem a little better, which is a strange thing. Well, that's a bit much, but of all the angels, Eliza has been a friend to me in more ways than one. She's still unconscious from her attempted apotheosis, but I prayed to the goddess for her recovery. There are 2 more places to add to the map. West of the wilderness, where there's a floating island that can only be reached by Wonderwing. That is our destination. Probably, yeah. Might be too high up. Which, double check. We did get everything. Okay. Alright, we might be too high up. I have a feeling it's the giant spot in the center. I was right. Upon arriving at the designated location, Ladagart quickly added the topography of the area to a handmade map. I've done well. The satisfaction of filling in the terrain is irreplaceable. Looking back, the reason why I took it upon myself to create this map was because of my research in the southern part of Agreed. Looking for the site of the founding of the country, at the time, I was trying to build my country away from the land where the demon ancestors were sealed for the safety of my people. However, he could not overlook the signs that the seal would be broken in the near future, so he released the bloodline of the sealed demon ancestors to pacify the Drand Plains. They also had the arrogance to think that they, the elite of Ogre, would be able to exterminate them and establish the nation without fear of retribution. We succeeded in defeating them, but the price we paid was too great. It's a long story. I guess I got a little sentimental. This is the last place I want to add to the map. There's a high plateau in the southeast part of the road leading into the place of preparation in the Wilderness of Trials that can only be reached by Wondering. That is the destination. Well, get on, my man. Let's go. Oh, okay. I didn't mean you, Moolala, but, you know. Okay. Crawl all over me like a spider monkey. That's fine. Yeah. You little purr machine. Yeah. I know. He's a cutie. Well, I think I see the spot from here already. Bonk. Yeah, Moo. Yeah. Upon arriving at the designated location, Ladergart quickly added the topography of the area to a handmade map. Thank you, Taffymon. At last, the map is complete. I never thought I'd be making maps like this again. It's been a very fulfilling time, like... Wait, wrong line. And a privilege to be back with the Firmament. You saved me, and yet I have not told you the full story of how I became a fiend. I unleashed the bloodline of the demon ancestors and caused so much bloodshed that I regretted it till I died of old age. But the heartbreak of the Firmament has turned me into a fiend. The faces of those who died that day came to mind one after another, and the anger that had been directed at me exploded outward. The one who sealed the bloodline of the demon ancestors in this land, my vassals who depend on me, I hated them all. I was so consumed by hatred that I lost all control. Thank God you stopped me. I can't thank you enough. I would have behaved the same way as the demon ancestors in Agreed. I like how we're like, he's talking to me in all seriousness, and I'm just blowing smoke in his face the whole time. This is getting a little heavy. I'm getting a little tired from all the flying around. Let's take a break here. Luckily, there's a place of preparation near where we are. Alright, I'll talk to the angel at the inn at the place of preparation and take a break. I'll pay for the inn. I mean, it would have cost me like 80 gold. I think I'm okay. Oh, thank you. You just don't want to be put down right now, huh? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. You can't steal both of my hands, Moo. Hate to say this at the rest spot, but I have already paid the fee for the White Ash Trials place of preparation, and it would be a waste to waste the money for accommodation. Since we're here, let's take a rest at the end of the place of preparation. You can rest here. Here you go. Take your time. Wish you all the best. Did I misunderstand where he meant? The wrong inn. I did misunderstand. Look at this Moo, just laying on my arm. Yeah, I know, they can all see where you are because of your hat. It's a lovely hat, don't worry. Welcome, this is the Traveler's Inn. Ladagart gave me your share of the money. You want to get some rest? Okay, well, have a good rest. Taffymont and Ladagart went into the inn's tent to rest. You want to be super playful, so here.
のんびりした時間を過ごすのも悪くないな。
I've had a nice break thanks to you. It's never a bad idea to take things easy every so often.
アシュレイが消え、ユーライザまであんなことになってしまった。お前はあの二人と親しかっただろう?
Ashley is gone, and Eliza is not far behind, it seems. You were close with both of them, were you not?
落ち込んでるかもしれないと思い、気晴らしに誘ってみたのだ。らしくないことをしてしまったかな。
I thought you might be feeling down, so I invited you out here as a distraction. Perhaps it was out of character for me.
らしくないといえば、今日の俺は喋りすぎだな。昔のことばかり。
I mean, to be fair, we're normally an ogre, so this would actually be cool spending time with the founder of the Ogre Nation, right? At least in my character's defense. Speaking of being out of character, I've talked too much today, dwelling on the past.
いい機会だ。娘のことを。
Yeah, good girl.
ガラテアのことを聞いてくれ。
It's a good opportunity. Let me tell you about my daughter, Galatea.
ガートラント建国の際、封印されていた魔素の血族を解き放った話はもうしたな。あれが奴らとの長い戦いの始まりだった。
Did I not tell you about the bloodline of the antecedents being unleashed? Boy, does this not look like a Dragon Ball Z montage right here, huh? That began the long battle against them all. Oh, good girl. I fought with everything I had to eradicate the antecedents bloodline, so as to prevent anguish for future generations. Hey, it's our buddy Thunder Drummer. Let's give him a shouty. Hello, Thunder Drummer. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently nearing the end of version 6 content in Dragon Quest X, the MMO that didn't come stateside. How was the rest of your Lufia 2 stream? I'm over here playing with Mulala right now. She is having an absolute field day chasing the feather. However, Varashna, their leader, was a formidable opponent. The battle raged on, each day bringing advances and retreats. That is a outstanding game, Pokey. I agree. He is still very early in it too.
城を任せ自ら激戦地で指揮を執っていた。悲劇は俺のいぬ場所で起こった。
You're doing so good, Mumu. Back then, I was commander on the battlefield. I left the castle to my daughter, Galatea. Tragedy struck when I was where I was not.
ガラテアが羅刹王バラシナに一騎打ちを挑んだのだ。
He's like, when I was in there earlier, Pokey, he was like level 18, so he may not be at the fight you're talking about. Galatea challenged Varashna to one-on-one combat.
ガラテアとバラシナはギルザの岬で死闘を繰り広げ。
It's funny watching her on the camera.
時には全てが終わっていた。
She looks like my little train set on Galatea and Varashna fought to the death on the Gilza Cape, and by the time I got there, it was already over.
遺体もなく、ただガラテアが愛用していた真相だけがその場に残されていた。勝敗すらわからずじまいだ。
There were no bodies. Only Galatea's beloved spear remained. Even the outcome of the battle was not known.
ラソの血族もバラシナを欠いたせいで勢いをなくした。結果、戦いには勝利したが、俺の心はついぞ晴れることがなかった。
Because of Varashna's defeat, the antecedents were weakened and lost their momentum. The battle was won, but my heart remained clouded.
最前線に立つのはおやめください。もし王が倒れれば国は瓦解します。
Sarzak raid! I hope you had a great time with Thunder Drummer's awesome game. Thunder Raid! Oh, that's fine. I hope you're having fun with the dogs. You might be able to see I was playing with Moolala while I'm reading in between. Please, you mustn't stand at the front lines. If the king falls, then so too does his kingdom. Wait, you already finished your Onimusha? I'm surprised. I thought the Onimusha with the panda outfit was so much better than the normal outfit. Don't treat me like some kind of old man. I'm the only one who can defeat the Varashna. You're doing so good, Mumu. There are other soldiers out there, but you are the only one who is king. You cannot be replaced, father. Oh, good girl.
国家に忠を尽くした兵の鏡であると娘を誇らしく思う日もあれば親不孝者めと恨めしく思う日もある。
There are days where I am proud that my daughter is such a loyal soldier, and there are days when I'm ashamed of how disobedient she was.
バラシュナとの一騎打ちが満足のいく戦いであったなら、武人としてその生は幸福であったろう。
Good girl. Good girl. But if her one-on-one combat with Varashna had been satisfying, then that life as a warrior must have been a happy one. I truly hope that was the case.
二人ともこちらにいたのですね。天の箱舟の整備が終わりました。いつでも魔眼の月へ出発できます。
Well, that's unexpected. So you were both here after all. The Starflight Express is ready now. We can leave for the Eye of Evil at any time.
ユーライザ、お前もう大丈夫なのか？
Eliza, you're already well?
はい、もう何ともありません。ご心配をおかけしてすみませんでした。
Yes, there's no need to worry anymore. I apologize for causing you distress.
無事、務めにも復帰できました。天使長をはじめ、審判の天使の方々にはこってり絞られましたけど。
I was able to safely return to my duties. The Archangel and even the Angels of Judgment really put me through the ringer. Though,
それは当然だろう。誰にも何も相談せず、なんだってあんな無謀なことを。
it's only natural. It was quite reckless to go off on your own like that without telling anyone.
神になりたかったわけではなく、あなた方と共に戦い続けたかった。本当にただそれだけなんです。
I didn't want to become a god. I only wanted to keep fighting alongside you. Really, that's all.
隣に立つのにふさわしい存在になりたかった。ですが、それも叶わず、結局、分不相応な望みだったのでしょうね。
I wanted to become someone worthy of standing by your side, but in the end, I suppose it was just an unrealistic wish of mine.
ガートラント建国を決意したとき、俺は一介の戦士に過ぎなかった。何かをなすのに分不相応かなど考えるだけ無駄だ。
When I decided to found Gartland, I was but a mere warrior. It was pointless to think about whether or not I was worthy.
お前が奇跡のような回復を遂げたのには、大きな意志が働いているようにも思える。
Seems to me that there is a strong will at work behind your miraculous recovery.
今は見えないかもしれないが、お前にはお前だけが進める道があるはずだ。
You may not see it now, but there is a path that only you can walk.
あいつがそうだったようにな。
Just like she did.
その道を見つけたとき、お前も俺たちと並び立つ存在になっているだろう。
When you find that
ってやれるのはこれくらいだ。
When you find that path, you will become one who stands beside us. This is all I can say for now.
私だけの道ですか。ありがとうございます、ラダガート。その言葉、胸に刻んでおきます。
A path only I can walk. Thank you, Ladagard. I'll keep your words close to my heart.
どんな形でもいい。これからもあなたたちと共に戦いたいです。
I don't care how, but I want to continue to fight alongside you all.
大事なことを言い忘れてました。天の箱舟は常しえの神殿の地下、秘伝の間に隣接する発着場にあります。
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important. The Starflight Express is located in the Temple of Eternity's basement. It's in the landing inside the hidden hangar.
天の箱舟には側面の乗降口から乗車できるので、中に入って待機していてほしいとのことです。
We've been asked to board the express from the side entrance and wait, so let's head there and get ready. Alright. Hidden hangar, I assume. Yes. The story continues when you board the Starflight Express through this door. However, only you and your heroes can enter the Eye of Evil. If you are in a party, please leave your party and get ready. Oh no! Crystal, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Oh. Story continues when you board the Starflight Express through this door. However, only you and your heroes can enter the Eye of Evil. Support companions cannot enter so please be prepared before proceeding. Do you want to open the door and board the star? Oh no! Taffymon boarded the Starflight Express, took a seat in the crew quarters, and waited for the heroes to arrive. After a while, he felt someone coming into the landing. Taffymon went out of the Starflight Express to see what was going on. It's Sage Hollow! He can't pass up a good deal on food. I see you were the first to arrive. Sorry for the wait. The other champions should be here soon. What's this? There's someone here before you. Someone sure seems enthusiastic.
クリトスが整備を急いでくれたおかげでどうにか天の箱舟を飛ばせるようになった。
Thanks to Krutos being quick about getting things up and running, we somehow managed to get the Starflight Express flying.
前にも言ったが、飛行中は敵の攻撃にさらされることなく、魔眼の月に接近し、潜入を果たせるだろう。
As I said before, we will able to approach and infiltrate the Eye of Evil without the risk of exposing ourselves to enemy fire.
天の箱舟の操縦はクリトスが担当。潜入後、英雄たちは3班に分かれた後、魔眼砲の機関部の破壊に当たってもらう。
The Express will be piloted by Krutos. After you infiltrate, you will split into 3 groups to destroy the cannon's engine.
編成は第1班がカブとドルタム・ナンナの3頭士で、第2班はダダガートとリナーシェ・フォステイルで組んでもらう。
The first group will be made up of Kabu, Doltum, and Nana, while the second will have Ladagart, Lanache, and Fostel.
そして第3班だが、お前と白王の2名のみだ。アシュレイがいたなら、この班に入ってもらうんだがな。
Lastly, the third group will have Taffymon and Hakuo. If Ashley were still here, he'd be in this group as well.
せんないことです。彼はもういない。
It's pointless to say anymore. He is already gone.
そうだな。各班のリーダーだが、カブ、ダダガート、お前に担当してもらう。3人とも来てくれ。渡すものがある。
Right, as for the leaders of each group, that will be Kabu, Ladagart, and Taffymon. If the 3 of you could come here a moment, I have something to give you. Taffymon received the Telecrystal Ring. Key item.
これらはジアルーベの燃焼管を解析し、晴天のレンズで生成したものだ。どうにか3人分揃えられたよ。
I generated these by studying Dia Ruby's telecrystal ring and by using the divine lens. I somehow managed to squeeze out enough for 3 people.
燃焼管は魔眼の月の内部を移動する際に必要となる。また、魔眼砲の機関部を破壊するための方法もこれに記録されている。
Alright, I think we're close enough. Sauron sees us. Those rings are needed to be able to move about inside the Eye of Evil. The instructions on how to destroy the cannon is also recorded inside them.
競争ではないが、一番乗りで魔眼砲の機関部にたどり着いた班が破壊工作を担ってくれ。
It's no race, but the first team that's able to reach the cannon's engine will be the first ones to destroy it.
燃焼管に記録された情報は天の箱舟で移動中に皆で共有しておくように。さて、何か質問はあるかな？
Oh god. It's related to the eye. If it's worth it, do it. If not, well, I understand. The information recorded in your telecrystal rings should be shared amongst everyone while flying on the Starflight Express. So does everyone have any questions?
あなた方天使はこの作戦に参加しないのですか？
The angels will not be a part of this operation?
潜入には参加しない。率直に言って、我々は足手まといだ。
We won't be helping you infiltrate. To be frank, we'd just slow you down.
ごめんなさい。英雄たちでなければこの作戦を成功させられないのよ。
悔しいが彼女の言う通りだ。俺たちはお前たちの成功を信じ、その後の大攻勢に備える。
I'm sorry, for a mission like this, it'll take champions like you to make sure it's successful. I hate to admit it, but she's right. We believe that you'll succeed and be at the ready for the assault to follow.
魔眼砲の破壊に成功したら速やかに天聖教に帰還してくれ。間違ってもゲノスに挑もうとするなよ。
Joke's on you, Mitra. Someone else can take out the engine. I'm going for Genos. If you succeed in destroying the cannon, return to the firmament immediately. Do not try to challenge Genos.
ゲノス討伐を目的とした大攻勢の成否はお前たちにかかっている。いろいろと思うところはあるだろうが、どうか頼む。
The outcome of our assault on Genos all depends on you. I know you all have your own thoughts on this matter, but you're the only ones who can do this. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hmm. 了解したよ。そろそろ出発しようか。いつ何時ジアクトの超兵器が地上に照射されるか分かったもんじゃない。
Understood. Shall we be off then? There's no telling when Diakut's super weapon may fire at the surface.
吉報を待つ。ルティアナ様のご加護が皆にあらんことを。
I'm eagerly awaiting the good news of your success. May the blessing of Luciana be with you all. I feel like the song that they're playing in Armageddon. The Aerosmith song should be playing right now. I gotta say, it's not much of a train without any cars to it. I'm going with them too.
お前、また後先考えずに進化に失敗したことをもう忘れたのか?
Again without thinking first? Have you already forgotten that your deification failed?
悔しいが、我々は戦力として劣る。作戦の遂行を妨げるだけだ。
Which is funny, she's been fighting alongside me like 90% of the content, right? It's frustrating, but we're just not strong enough for combat. We'd just get in the way of the operation. But still...
一人ぐらい一緒に戦う天使がいたっていい。
If it's just one angel fighting together with them, it should be fine. I mean, good luck if you could catch up, my girl. Eliza, you're crazy. Come back.
いいさ、好きにさせてやろう。言って聞くような玉じゃないしな。
It's fine. I'll let her do as she pleases. She's not the type to be persuaded by just words anyway.
それに、あいつを天聖教に導いた時のように、あの子なら何かをやってくれそうな予感さえする。
Besides, just like when she led Taphimon to the firmament, I have a gut feeling she'll come through for them somehow.
私には眩しすぎるよ。若者が持つ情熱の輝きというものは。
That passionate spark young people have, it's just too bright for me. What's wrong? You won't go inside?
私も連れて行ってください。
Taphimon, please take me with you. You think I can hear that? Apparently I can. Girl, you got that close and then you struggled? What?
進化もできなくて、ただの天使でしかないけれど。
I couldn't even undergo deification, and I'm just a mere angel, but...
あなたに認めてもらえる存在に、あなたを守れる天使になりたいから、最後まで共に戦わせてください。
I want to be someone you can acknowledge, someone who can protect you as an angel. Please allow me to fight alongside you until the very end. We're besties for the resties.
あなたが進む道には私がいます。共に駆け抜けましょう。
I'll be there on the path you walk, just as you'll be there on mine. Let's walk this journey together. A good attitude. It seems you've come to your senses. Go on inside. We can talk in peace and quiet there. So who's my healer? There seems to be no ambush waiting for us. I didn't want to rule out the possibility of this being a trap by Diarube. However, this is a good start. Our enemy is not incompetent. It's only a matter of time before they know we're here. I know she told us to split up into 3 groups, but wouldn't it be better if we just charged in at them head on and gave them a good beating? This is the enemy stronghold. Diakut far outnumbers us. It's best if we avoid the risk of being surrounded. If we get caught, they'll wipe the floor with us, so splitting up here is the way to go.
帰れるかな。僕もう誰にもかけてほしくないよ。
We're all aiming for the cannon's engines separately, right? I wonder if we can all return home together. I don't want to lose anyone else.
そんな弱気でどうすんだ。たとえ一人っきりになったってこいつだけはやり遂げなきゃダメなんだ。
What's weak with the weak spirit? We gotta see this through, even if it comes to being all alone.
一人きりってそんな縁起でもないこと言わないでよ。
All alone? No way. Don't say such a horrible thing.
それくらいの意気込みで挑もうって話さ。心配すんなって。兄者も私もあんたを一人になんかさせやしないよ。
Let's approach this with determination, is what he's trying to say. And don't worry, both of us are here for you. You won't be alone.
私はあなたと白王の班に加わっても良いでしょうか。他の班より人手が足りないので。
May I join the two of you in your group? You have less members compared to the other groups.
心強い助っ人です。3人いれば大軍が押し寄せても力負けしませんね。
You're quite the reassuring ally. With the three of us here, not even a large army can take us down.
僕は皆さんがいつでも脱出できるよう箱舟の中で待機してます。天聖峡に戻るときはこの扉をノックしてください。
I'll be waiting inside here at the ready to escape whenever you come back. Just knock on this door whenever you want to go back to the firmament.
ちょうど道も3つに分かれているね。どの扉からでも魔眼砲の機関部に到達できるようだ。
Looks like the path is divided into 3 as well. We should be able to reach the cannon's engine from any of them.
機関部を破壊したら脱出だったな。できるだけ派手に壊すとしよう。他の班への合図にもなるだろう。
Once we destroy the engine, we get out of here. Let's make sure we destroy it as conspicuously as possible, so it can be a signal to the other groups.
名残惜しいですが、そろそろ出発した方が良さそうですね。必ず全員揃って帰還しましょう。
I hate to part with you all, but I think it's time we should be going. Let's make sure that we all return together safely.
こっからどの班がいの一番に機関部をぶっ壊せるか競争だな。腕が鳴るぜ。
Starting now, it's a race to see who can blow up that engine first. My arms are shaking. Here I go!
手に突っ走るんじゃないよ。待ちやがれこのバカ兄じゃ。
Don't just run off on your own. Wait for us, you big idiot.
私たちは中央の扉を進みましょうか。
Shall we proceed through the center door then? No treasures. When I saw the Starflight Express carrying you up, I felt like someone had my back. I followed you on impulse, and I was not mistaken. Taffyman and I were to go forward alone. We would not be able to be confident when we were surrounded by enemies. So Eliza's participation was very encouraging. With 3 of us, we'll be able to broaden our tactics and improve our success rate. Shall we move on? The other teams entered through the east and west doors. We'll infiltrate through the north. Okay. This is the door through which Taffymon and the others will enter. If you go in the back, the infiltration operation will begin. Beyond this point, your item and equipment bags can't be used. In addition, effects such as bonus orbs, food, and fluffy cotton candy cannot be used. Be sure to adequately prepare yourself before proceeding. Begin the... quest. What was it that Crystal said? 770? 770. Okay. So I don't have 770 picked. I clearly have not cleared 770. But do I have... I don't even have it open yet. So, I either haven't unlocked the ability for it yet, or it has a quest before that. Whoop! Clicked on the wrong spot. Alright, we're ready. I'm ready to punch things. My bread and butter. It seems that Eye of Evil cannot use the wings obtained by deification. We don't know the reason, but there may be some kind of force field around us that blocks our power. Even with my wings, I can't seem to fly. I feel like I got off to a bad start. Remember how Archangel gave us the Telecrystal to move around the Eye of Evil? So let's take out the Telecrystal ring in advance so that we can use it whenever we want. Tappymon took the Telecrystal ring from his chest and went through the door. Yeah, let's use that as a key item. Sent a pic in Discord isn't the one that you're looking for, but you still haven't found it yet. Well, thank you. I can't even look at my key items. I am just surprised that we don't have any monsters. Dearest descendants of the cradle, you've come so far. Welcome to the Eye of Evil. Alright, see you soon. I am Dia Nebula, a fragment of the Prime Stone chosen by Dia Leto Genos. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that. It just means that we're getting closer before we use it. Oh, is that the giant from before here, too? The fact that you are sneaking in here must mean you are no longer able to use that power. Thanks to the power of creation that was harvested dead, our preparations to unleash the purging pulse are now complete. But you haven't fired anything. Has your plan gone awry because you weren't able to harvest enough? Praise be to Genos, king of all creation. The time has come, and soon the hour of purification will arrive. When the purging pulse is unleashed, this world will be cleansed. Aggression is instinct, domination is enjoyment. Worship of the strong and culling of the weak is the way of our species. Just as the other races destroyed by Diakut, you will all be eliminated here, the prey in our hunt. I don't think I need to repeat that. Felt like he wasn't even concerned about our intrusion at all.
逆に望むところというものです。慢心は油断を生むでしょう。私たちにとって有利な状況が必ず来ます。
On the contrary, it's what I was hoping for. Complacency just leads to negligence. I'm sure a chance will soon come where the odds swing in our favor.
その時を見逃さぬよう心して進みましょう。
Let's be mindful not to miss that chance as we move ahead. Oh, Moo. Mr. Taffymont, you might want to hurry. It would be dangerous to stay in one place now that we've been discovered by the enemy. Suddenly, Taffymont's telecrystal ring began to behave. The telecrystal ring directly feeds information into my brain, and I can now see the locations of the other heroes on the map. Furthermore, the location of the blockade and the location of the device to break the blockade could also be seen on the map. Taffymon passed on the information from the telecrystal ring to Hakuo and Eliza. What a surprise! Telecrystal ring has such a feature. This is what you mean when you say you need it to move around in the Eye of Evil. We'll keep an eye on the telecrystal ring. I am sure it will be of great help to us. Boom, boom. Back, WB. I'm surprised that we're ahead of the other heroes. They should have been way ahead of us at this point. Whee! Looks like some kind of device. Taffymon tried to move the telecrystal ring closer to the device, but the device remained silent, not responding to anything. It seems that another operation is needed to activate it. Do-do-do-do, This door has been stubbornly closed. Go to Emeralda Bridge in the surface section of the map to find the device that will unblock this door. Okay, well... oh no! Fake Ladagart! Wow, my man! Seriously? Good night, Eliza. Wait. That's illegal. Good night, Eliza. Can I steal it? Yeah, take that. Why have you been smiting enemies in the shape of Ladagart? It is a sign from the enemy that they know that the Ladagart and the others have infiltrated? Whatever the case, I felt bad that they were cutting down our allies. Maybe that's what the enemy wants. That's tricky. If they stand in our way, no matter what they look like, we'll cut them down. Well... Look at the back of the room. There's some kind of device. Let's take a look. Alright, switch parties. Who do I get to play as? According to information from the telecrystal ring, it appears to be a device to break the blockade of the Safia Bridge. Would you like to lift the blockade? No, we're going to the engine room first. Makes sense why they didn't make it very far. Seems that the change has occurred at Safia Bridge, the path that Ladagart and his friends are on. Mr. Taphimon, please take a look. There seems to be a change in the device near the entrance to this room. Let's check it out. Looks like some kind of device. Taphimon moved the telecrystal ring closer to the device. The telecrystal ring told Taphimon that the device was a terminal with a call function and could make voice calls from one terminal to another at a distance. Suddenly, a muffled voice of Ladagart came out of the terminal. Taphimon called out to him. That voice, is that Taphimon? I'm relieved to hear you're alright. It seems our infiltration has been discovered. The road we're on is called Safia Bridge. We were stuck at a dead end when all of a sudden the road opened up and we can get through. It seems you guys must have unlocked some kind of trap. Maybe there's something on our side that can open up a path for you and Kabu to follow. Why don't you let us handle the search? Would you ask Ladagart and her team to explore Safia Bridge? I'm sorry, Ladagart, you are the ugliest woman I know. Understood. Me, Fostel, Lanashe, and I will explore Safia Bridge. I'll let you know if we find anything. It's not long since we infiltrated, and the enemy's already spotted our movements. Strange that the enemy hasn't attacked. Did they have a plan? I have a bad feeling about this silence. Since we don't know what they're up to, we must do the best we can. Let's stay alert and keep moving forward. Can we see us over there? I want to say yes. Yeah, I can see us over there. That's really cool. You don't know any spells. Wait, my name is in red. I'm not hurt. Okay. Strange, what is this room? Suddenly, Ladagart's telecrystal ring began to shake. According to information from the telecrystal ring, this place seems to be a faculty that produces Ditite, a substance that enhances the effectiveness of the Eye of Evil cannon. Seems that the analysis of sediment collected from the target world is essential to create a diatite optimized for the world to be invaded. So they zap things, make the crystals, and those crystals are specially suited to destroy that world. I see. The substance called diatite produced here is related to the Eye of Evil cannon. Then we can't leave it. Can we destroy it? No, please wait. Our mission is to destroy the Eye of Evil cannon engine. We should not waste time here. You're right. There's a door over there. Let's hurry. I mean, it wouldn't take much to hold a couple of these back just so that they get stuck here. Cubes called diatates are constantly being moved behind glass partitions. Interesting. But I don't think we should stay here too long. Let's go ahead through the door on the right. Of course, as I say that, it stops producing them too. Looks like a balance. A sample of diatite is placed in a saucer surrounded by a barrier. Interesting, but I don't think we should stay here too long. Let's go ahead through the door on the right. Dude, they made brownies! I'm ready for some. 3 different sizes of large, medium, and small brownies are placed. It seems that sediment collected from Estolia was hardened to make the specimens. Interesting, but I don't think we should stay here. Blah, blah, blah. Again. Ladagart put her hand on the door, and an inorganic voice came out of nowhere. This is the emergency door. It is currently closed because of normal transport operations. Damn, it's going to take more than force to break this place open. We don't have time to be stranded here. Well, don't be in such a hurry. I mean, it'll open in an emergency. Then we just figure out how to do it. So, it's a change of scenery. Let's examine the room and figure out how we can sabotage the transport operation. Looks like a balance. A sample of diatite is placed in a saucer surrounded by a barrier. When touched, Ladagard's telecrystal ring began to shake. The balance-like device seems to have the ability to determine the weight of the diatite to produce an optimized diatate for the invading world. The diatate on the right saucer looks like the same color, shape, and size as the one now being transported by the transporter. I think I've got a pretty good idea what this thing is. Next, let's examine the lump of sand on your right. 3 different sizes, large, medium, and small clumps are placed. It seems that sediment collected from Estolia was hardened to make the specimens. So you'll need a specimen from the surface to produce a substance called diatate. You have an annoying enthusiasm for research. If we put this mass on top of the transporter, no, point, it wouldn't take much to put a stop to the whole operation. Sending the specimen behind glass seems like a pretty good idea. Sometimes, Lanache, your nurture song, can you plant a plant seed in the blink of an eye? Yes, it's possible, but this specimen doesn't seem to have any plant life in it. It's just a bunch of dirt. I have an idea. I need you to take another look at that balance device. Looks like a balance. A sample of diatite is placed in a saucer surrounded by a barrier. Fosta, what the hell are you doing with this device? I wanted to send something behind the glass of the transporter on the left, but it seems that the device only allows objects of a predetermined weight to pass through. It can't be too heavy or too light, and that's why we use this balance. On the right hand pan is a sample weight, a diatite, so when you're going to be dragging with it is the next pile of dirt and sand. Ladagart, would you mind bringing me 1 large, 1 medium, and 1 small piece from the pile of dirt next to you? Ladagart carried small chunks, medium chunks, and large chunks. Put one of the large, medium, or small chunks on the balance band, then weigh them against each other. If the balance balances against each other out, you succeeded. Give it a try. Okay, well, can we see what it says? No, it just says it's too heavy. Ladagart used the balance function to compare the weights of the left and right saucers. It seems that the right saucer is too lighter than the diatite. No, the left one is. Let's throw a large in there. Piled large chunks on top of the saucer. Okay. Can I put a... Okay, that was kind of easy. Laddergart used the balance function to weigh the left and right saucers. The left and right saucers balanced each other. A mass of sediment equal to the weight of the diatype being carried by the transporter was produced. Ooh, that's great. I think this will pass the inspection of the transport equipment. Let's get it out of here. Laddergart moved the saucer with the clods of sediment towards the transporter. Fossil then placed a seed in the mass of sediment. 1 grain of this won't weigh a thing. What you just buried were the seeds of a certain plant. I'm going to bring this whole clump of seeds behind the glass, and when the time is right, they'll sing their nurturing song. I see, so the growing plants clog the transporter and bring it to an abrupt stop. That's a good idea. Thumbnails. Laddergart, let's start. Thumbnails? Whose thumbnails? Laddergart placed a load of seeded sentiment in a tray on a transport device. Lanache, your nurturing song. Man, she went overboard. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Warning, warning, warning. Due to a fault, the transport operation is stopped. Open the door temporarily. Quick, run! The door opened and we were able to move on. It was quite a thrilling destruction, wasn't it? What the hell was that plant? It's called the Wienerberry, actually. They say that when a diva grows is worth more than gold, and it was worth a fortune. You must be joking. It's nothing like the Wienerberry. So, what is that plant? A monster of a plant that once swallowed up an entire town. I was surprised by its destructive power beyond my imagination. Well, it was a monster. I have mixed feelings about having raised it. Sorry I tricked you, but we got what we came for. Let's move on with our lives. Fostel's already over it. He's just like, let's go. According to the information from Telecrystal, it seems to be a device to unblock the Emeralda Bridge. What, you need some snuggles? Come here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Looks like a change has occurred at Emeralda Bridge. The path Kabu and his team are on. Wish I could get in touch with Kabu. There's a call terminal a little ways back from here. Let's go there. Do 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 do. There's a call terminal. Laddergart tries to touch the terminal and suddenly he hears Kabu's voice mixed with noise. Hey, is there anyone over there? If there's anyone there, answer me. Hey, Dalton, is it broken? It's okay, your voice is heard, Kabu. Whoa, Laddergart's old man. Glad to see you're alright. How's it going over there? We're moving through an area called Safia Bridge. I've just activated what appears to be a blockade breaking device. But, have you noticed any changes there? Then I'll go check the Emeralda Bridge where we're going and see if anything's going on. Why don't you let us triads do the searching? Would you ask Kabu and his team to explore the Emeralda Bridge? I would, thank you. Oh, you got me. We'll explore Emeralda Bridge. We'll call you if we find anything. It's so quiet. Is this really Diakut's home turf? It's kind of boring. We're surrounded by a huge army right after we sneak in. What did they say? Is this really Diakut's home turf? It's kinda boring. We're surrounded by a huge army right after we sneak in here. I was planning on kicking Diakut's asses in style. Dude has multiple? What? What a weirdo. What's the use of wasting time and energy on a gang of thugs? If you're going to fight them, you've got to be at the top or above. Otherwise, it'll be boring. Either of you two, don't get too excited. The objective of this mission is to destroy the Eye of Evil cannon engine without the enemy noticing. Grah, that's right, that's right. I knew I had to save my energy and stamina for this moment. It's kind of funny to get to be a different race for a little bit, just to see how they run and stuff. Don't know any spells. Shows my stats? Nope. I guess this group doesn't fight either then. Shame. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Let the telecrystal shine. Take the 3 types of weapons in front of you and sleep with them. Oh. Wow, how did they know we were coming in? That's so creepy. And they're mistaking us for the Diakut companion. That's a pretty junk facility. Maybe it's a trap to catch you off guard by pretending to be wrong. We must be careful not to overlook even the smallest detail. On the pedestal are 3 weapons. According to the telecrystal ring, the 3 weapons on the pedestal are used by Diakut in his training and are called from left to right: Fiery Palm, Water Gun, and Telecrystal Mirror. Telecrystal Mirror. These are the 3 weapons that Diakut uses in his training. Left to right: Fiery Palm, Water Gun, Telecrystal Mirror. And it seems that you cannot advance beyond the forge. Wow, looks interesting, doesn't it? I'm going to try this Fiery Palm or something like that. Does it make like the fire go out with a bang? This training seems to be inevitable. I think I'll use the Telecrystal Mirror. Then I'll take the remaining Water Gun. It's more convenient to aim at distant targets. The telecrystal ring began to vibrate as Kabu and the others took their weapons. According to the telecrystal ring, you can begin the beginner training by stepping on the circle button on the floor ahead of you. During training, the front turret will fire one of the 3 possible projectiles. You must quickly intercept it using the corresponding equipment. Okay, so is the fire the bomb, or is the bomb the water? Water beats bomb, bomb beats mirror. Ah, okay. No. Fire beats water, water beats bomb, mirror beats flash. Okay. Whoops. There are three types of projectiles: toxic ice shards, bombshells, and purifying pellets. The following list will display which weapon can intercept which type of projectile. Fiery palm, toxic ice shards, water gun, bombshells, telecrystal mirror, purifying pellets. If you succeed in intercepting a certain number of times, training will be completed. Check this pedestal if you need to hear this explanation again. Yeah, it looks like it starts with a button on the circular floor up ahead. It seems to start when you step on the button on the circular floor up ahead. Let's give it a try. Okay. Step on the button on the floor, and the beginner's training begins. What do you want to do? Let's try. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Beginner training will now begin. Intercept the shells with the appropriate armor within the time limit. Oh, jeez. Kabu set up the fiery palm. Kabu hit the toxic ice shard with the fiery palm. The searing flames that spilled out evaporated the toxic ice shard. Continue to prepare the second turret. Intercept the shells with the appropriate armor within the time limit. Nana held up a water gun. Nana aimed the water gun at the bombshell. The powerful water shot extinguished the bombshell's fuse. Continue to prepare the third turret. Intercept the shells with the appropriate armor within the time limit. Seems easy enough. Daltrum held a telecrystal mirror. Daltrum pushed back the purifying pellet with the telecrystal mirror. The purifying pellet hit the telecrystal mirror and was rebounded. Seems easy enough. Let's see how wild this gets. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. You've completed your elementary training. You may try your hand at the next training. Yeah, you being cute over there. The bridge to the next smelter was connected. The guys at Diakut, they do this kind of training all the time when they have time. What a tasteless life. Since you came all the way to Ashtolia, why don't you just go on adventures like us instead of invading and training? Adventure is fun. I'm starting to feel a little heavy from all the boring training I've had to do. Let's get on with it. Wait, am I poisoned? Moo! Brothers, shut up. This is the enemy's headquarters. You should have a little more sense of urgency. It's the enemy's home turf, and we don't have any enemies. Maybe we're just lucky. Let's keep moving. No, I'm not poisoned. Kabu touched the device. The telecrystal ring he was holding began to shake. It appears that this device can be used to unseal the bulkhead from the surface of the Eye of Evil to the middle level. Would you like me to disarm it? I would, thank you. No. You just can't jump on me right now. You stinker. The three walls separating the surface and middle level of the Eye of Evil can now be passed through. Wait, do you want to come over? Is that what it is? He's coming over? Yeah. Well, I'm on the surface of the Eye of Evil, and I went through the newly accessible bulkhead to the middle level. And wow, I don't get it. There are 3 groups, so I'm getting confused about who's where. Ladagart and her friends are at Safia Bridge, and Taffymon and her sisters are at the Reuben Bridge. I'm assuming that everyone is aware that the blockade has been lifted, since there seems to have been a change on the map. I'll try to contact Taffymon or Ladder Guard at the call terminal. Let's just move on as we are. Yeah. It's a call terminal. Using it, you can contact either Taffymon's party or Ladder Guards. We could suspend and go back to the firmament at any time? That's pretty nice. I contacted Taffymon and the others and asked them to search the Rubin Bridge. Yeah. Here you go, baby. I'm getting close to breaking that 1000 HP. Oh, wow. It's you. And baby, right now is not a good time to crawl on me, I'm sorry. Send whatever you would like. I don't think I can stun you. But I'm wrong. Come on, Hakuo beat down. Yeah, take that. Eliza cast a spell, completely restoring the party. Never thought I'd see imposter of myself. If you're trying to scare me into getting upset, you've underestimated me. Hakuo is very calm. I can't tell you how many times I almost cut down the real Hakuo. It was a close call. That's a big prop, Eliza. There's no way that a man of Hakuo's stature can withstand my sword, so there's nothing to worry about. Send whatever you like. I will look at it afterwards, though. There's a familiar device. When Taffymon touched the device, the telecrystal ring in his hand started to behave. Think I can lift the blockade on Safia Bridge. Do you want me to lift the blockade? Seems that a change has occurred at Safia Bridge, the path that Ladder Guard and his friends are on. There's a small terminal a little further back from here. Alright. Ladder Guard, let's go. Understood. Me, Fostel, Lanache, and I. That sounds really weird to say me, Fostel, Lanache, and I. Like you pulled yourself into it twice. I'll explore Safia Bridge. I'll let you know if we find anything. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. It's deserted. There's not a single enemy. I'm thankful I'm not so good in a crowd.
この中でお前が一番肝が据わっているよ。
Maybe the bad guy is eating them to stay alive. Who knows? You found the meme! Heck yeah, congrats. They're producing diatite here too. Crashing a single site won't be enough to destroy the enemy's plans. Our goal is to destroy the Eye of Evil cannon engine at Demon. We'd like to get through if possible. Be a lot easier if we could. In any case, we have to do our best to move on. I will try opening the door, which it'll tell me, because if I do it first, it'll probably yell at me. As Laddergart put her hand on the door, an inorganic voice came out of nowhere. This is an emergency door. It is currently closed because of normal transport operations. Then I'll just shut down the transporter the same way I did before. Find out what's next to the balance. Heck yeah. I can see underneath the game, since it shows my bar at the bottom, you blowing up my my Discord PMs. It looks like a balance. A sample of diatite is placed in a saucer surrounded by a barrier. I have 5 memes. If you, it looks like the same device that was in the facility we demolished before. Before you use this balance, first examine the lump to the right of it. Oh, we got different ones. 3 different colored and patterned clumps are placed on the floor. They appear to be specimens made of soil and sand collected from Estonia. Laddergart lifted up a lump. Although the size is the same, each of the 3 kinds of lumps seem to have different weights. I think I have a good idea of what we're looking for. Use the balance. We'll send in the same mass as before and break the transporter. Cool, cool. Looks like the same kind of equipment that was in the facility you tore down before. It looks good. Let's say we make a lump that weighs about the same as the sample of diatite in the right saucer by combining the lumps of sand and soil on the right hand side of the balance. Laddergart carried a clump of weeds, a clump of clay, and a clump of minerals. Hey look, we're playing Minecraft, y'all. Put one of the 3 lumps onto the balance pan, then weigh them against each other. If the balances weigh each other out, you've succeeded. Give it a try. Well, let's try the heaviest one first. Massive minerals. Compare it. Okay. Oh. We'll stack the clay. Once again, the answer was the same. A little disappointing. Laddergart used the balance function to weigh the left and right. The left and right balance were balanced. The massive sediment equal in weight to the diatite being carried by the transporter was produced. Think I can get it behind the glass bulkhead. Laddergart, can you get it to the transporter right away? Laddergart moved the saucer with the clods of sediment toward the transporter. Fossil then placed a seed in the mass of sediment. Lanache, you understand, when this saucer is brought to the apparatus behind the glass bulkhead, you will sing a nurturing song. Yes, I'll take care of it. Laddergart placed the seeded clumps on the transporter with the receiver. Lanache, a song of nurture. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Warning, warning, warning. Due to a fault, the transport operation is stopped. Open the door temporarily. The door opened and we were able to move on. Once again a mess, but still it's a refreshing sight. It has a tremendous life force. I shudder to think what would happen if this monster reproduced in the city. Don't worry, they say there are strict conditions for germination. Above all is the power of the song that's brought us this far. The door's open, let's hurry on ahead. When Laddergart touched the device, the telecrystal ring he was holding began to behave. Think I can lift the blockade to the Emeralda Bridge. Do you want me to lift it? I do, thank you. Looks like a change has occurred at Emeralda Bridge, the path Kabu and his team are on. There's a call terminal a little ways back from here. It's about time I contacted Kabu and the others. Let's go, Kabu! Call terminal, Kabu's group or Kabu's group? Kabu's group? I contacted Kabu and his friends and asked them to help me explore the Emeralda Bridge. Oh, you got me. We'll explore Emeralda Bridge. We'll call you if we find anything. It feels weird. I'm sure there's a reason for it, like a legitimate one, that there's no monsters. But like, we've been in here for 45 minutes or something.
心配無用だ。殺したって死なねえような連中だし。
兄さん、言い方ってもんがあるだろう。まったく。
Alright, I assume this little mini game will actually be a little harder than the last one. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Let the telecrystal shine. Sleep heavily and train tirelessly for tomorrow's invasion. Whoa, a new training sound. Watch this. I, Kabu-sama, will break through with flying colors. Wish I could just walk right through, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Last time it was beginner's level, but maybe it'll be harder this time. Look, there's something like a tablet floating in the air. Let's check it out first. A tablet-like object is floating in the air. When I reached out my hand, the telecrystal ring that Kabu is holding started to behave. You can begin the intermediate training by stepping on the circle button on the floor ahead of you. During training, the front turret will fire 2 out of the possible 3 projectiles. You must choose a team. Yeah. You must choose a team that can withstand both simultaneously. There are 3 types of projectiles: toxic ice shards, bombshells, and purifying pellets. The following list will display which weapon can intercept which type of projectile: fiery palm, toxic ice shards, water gun, bombshells, telecrystal mirror, purifying pellets. See you soon. If you succeed in intercepting a certain number of times, training will be completed. Check this tablet if you need to hear this explanation again. Step on the button on the floor and the intermediate training begins. What do you want to do? Let's go. Out of nowhere, inorganic voices could be heard. Turrets will fire 2 shells in rapid succession. Intercept within the time limit. Nana held up a water gun. Nana aimed the water gun at the bombshell. The powerful water shot extinguished the bombshell's fuse. Dalton held up a crystal mirror. Dalton pushed back the purifying pellet with the crystal mirror. The purifying pellet hit the crystal mirror and was rebounded. Continue to prepare the second turret. Turret will fire 2 shells in rapid succession. Intercept them within the time limit. Kabu set up the fiery palm. Kabu hit the toxic ice shard with the fiery palm. The searing flames that spilled out evaporated the toxic ice shard. Nana then held up a water gun. Nana aimed the water gun at the bombshell. The powerful water shot extinguished the bombshell's fuse. Continue to prepare the third turret. Turret will fire 2 shells in rapid succession. Intercept them within the time limit. Kabu set up the fiery palm. Kabu hit the toxic ice shard with the fiery palm. The searing flames that spilled out evaporated the toxic ice shard. Dalton then held up a telecrystal mirror. Dalton pushed back the purifying pellet with the telecrystal mirror. The purifying pellet hit the telecrystal mirror and was rebounded. If we have a whole nother round of it, I wonder how it's gonna have to be portrayed. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. You have completed intermediate training. You may try your hand at the next training. The bridge to the next smelter was connected. Ugh, what was that? What's the matter, brother? I feel like my body got heavier after training last time too. You guys feel any better? I'm fine, it's because of my training. I should have the same symptoms as you, but what about you, sis? I'm fine too. You've been spending so much time at the rest spot lately that your body must be feeling a little rusty. You're telling me it's a little tough after a long day of inactivity, but let's get on with it. I feel like he's getting poisoned, but it's not telling me I'm poisoned. When Kabu touched the device, the telecrystal ring he was holding began to shake. I think I can break the blockade on Rubin Bridge. Do you want to lift it? Looks like changes in the air at Rubin Bridge. That's the road Taffymon and his friends are on. There's a call terminal a little ways back from here. Maybe we can contact Taffymon and the others. Womp womp womp. To call terminal, using it you can contact Taffymon's party or Ladagards. Well, contacted Taffymon's party. Oh my. Pom 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 pom. Linked HP. Come on, keep him. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. They killed me before I got my stun off. Eliza casts a spell, completely restoring the party. Oh, clarity. Yeah, you broke on this message. Let's see, what do you say? You say... Investigating an imitation of a fallen hero is a disgusting and evil tactic. I think they're analyzing the effectiveness of psychological blackmail. If you get emotional, you'll do what they want you to do. Yeah, that was very wild. I am... Let's see, how much story do we actually have left? It's like my internet just caught it for a second and was like, no. Okay, so... I have to be strong enough not to be upset if a spurious imitation of myself or a Tuffymon shows up. That's the spirit. There's a familiar device nearby. Shall I check it out? We are in Training Ground 3. Okay. There's a familiar device. When Taffymon touched the device, the telecrystal ring in his hand started to behave. Yeah, I just looked at a website to peek to see how much, and it's hard because of the way they have this triple section listed, and I'm either like halfway through it or only like 40% through it. It's hard to say. I think I can lift the blockade on the Amarata Bridge. Do you want me to lift it? Looks like a change has occurred at Amarata Bridge, the path Kabu and his team are on. There's a call terminal nearby. I thought it said Lady Gart for a moment, but they're calling her a woman anyway. Calling him a woman anyways. I contacted Kabu and his friends and asked them to help me explore the Amarata Bridge. Oh, you got me. We'll explore Amarata Bridge. We'll call you if we find anything. Due to the time and stuff, I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. So it's like I'm trying to find a reasonable stop point, which I think after this next set might be a good spot, so it's like I don't go too late tonight versus not have like anything tomorrow. Oh, I did not expect that we went up. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Let the telecrystal shine, sleep heavily, and train tirelessly for tomorrow's invasion. Oh, you're doing it again. I'm getting tired of it. You need to lighten up, brother. This is no time to be whiny. Are you still sick? Atom and Dalton will take care of this. You rest. Atom? What are you talking about? I'm just having a little pratfall. Come on, let's go train with them. There may be new rules, so let's check the contents of the tablets floating in the air before we try to train. A tablet-like object is floating in the air. When I reached out my hand, the telecrystal ring that Kabu was holding started to behave. You can begin the advanced training by stepping on the circle button on the floor ahead of you. In advanced training, a turret with 3 separate barrels will appear before you. The turrets will fire projectiles in order, starting from the left. After the projectile type is announced, quickly intercept it. If you fail to correctly position your team in the time limit or they fail to intercept, training will fail and you must retry. 3 types of projectiles: toxic ice shards, bombshells, and purifying pellets. The following list will display which weapon can intercept which type of projectile: fiery palm, toxic ice shards, water gun, bombshells, telecrystal mirror, purifying pellets. Also, the same 2 projectiles will not fire in succession, such as 2 toxic ice shards. You must withstand bombardment from a total of 3 turrets to complete this training. Check this tablet if you need to hear this explanation again. Alright. Step on the button on the floor. Advanced training begins. What do you want to do? Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. The advanced training will now begin. The left side of the turret will fire a total of 3 shells in sequence. Be in position to intercept within the time limit. Okay, Dalton. Nana. Oh, that was cool. It actually threw the 3rd one up. Kabu stood on the vacant right side. Left side?
Yes.
Left side? Oh, we only had to do it once? I thought they would have us do it a couple of times. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Intercept successful, confirmed for the first consolidated turret. Go ahead to the next turret. Oh. The way forward opens. So we do have to do it multiple times. Got it. Starts to shake when he touches the tablet. Would you like to check the rules of advanced training? You can begin the advanced training by stepping on the circle button on the floor ahead of you. In advanced training, a turret with 3 separate barrels will appear before you. The turrets will fire projectiles in order starting from the left. After the projectile type is announced, quickly intercept it. If you fail to correctly position your team in the time limit or they fail to intercept, training will fail and you must retry. 3 types of projectiles. It's saying the same exact stuff. You must withstand bombardment from a total of 3 turrets to complete this training. I thought they might, like, razzle-dazzle us with some new rules each time. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. The left side of the turret is the muzzle of the connected turret, which fires a total of 3 shells, including an unknown shell, in sequence. The shells are placed in an intercepting position within the time limit. Unknown shell is one of toxic ice shard, bombshell, purifying pellet. The shells are fired according to the rules of training, which are not specified. Oh, well, that's Kabu there. That's Dalton. Nana stood on the vacant right. So while the board didn't say anything new, they did throw in a curveball for us. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Intercept success confirmed for the second consolidated target. Go ahead to the next turret. The way forward opened up. Step on the button on the floor and the advanced training begins. Let's go. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. The left side of the turret is the muzzle of the connected turret, which fires a total of 3 shells, including an unknown shell in sequence. The shells are placed in an intercepting position within the time limit. Unknown shell is one of toxic Arshard bombshell or purifying. The shells are fired according to the rules of training, which are not specified. Well, then that is Nana. Kabu. Easy peasy. It's a good thing the bomb shoots out at the exact same way every time. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Boy, he's looking rough. The interception of the third consolidated turret has been confirmed successful. We acknowledge the completion of the advanced training. I have passed through the advanced training. Ugh. Brother, you still in a bad way? Well, I'm a little bummed that we don't know the cause. I mean, you were breaking giant ice chunks in front of you that were poisonous. If only my brother is sick, it might be because of the toxic ice shard he intercepted during the training. When he intercepted the toxic ice shard, something scattered and only he who was closest to it is affected by it. Sorry it took me so long to find out. It's not for you to apologize. Don't look so worried. I can move, so it's not a problem. Let's keep going until we destroy the engine of the Eye of Evil Cannon. Ah. Oh. Kabu, you got full life, but it looks like you might not make it through this. What's a shame is your brother and sister are aware of the issue, but they're not using anything to heal you. Just cast the Poisona spell. Hey Kabu, I think we really should take a break. You're not looking so great. I'm getting a feeling that our Tetrid is going to become a triad again. I'm fine, I can still go, but you know, I think Daltrum was right about the projectiles from the training being the cause. Then, that's even more reason to rest. It's never a good idea to push yourself too hard. Don't worry, we're like gods here, remember? A good spit shine and I'll be good as new. Mumu! How strange. I feel like my energy's being drained. You'd best not go any further, descendants of the cradle.
手に見える雷光灯から放たれる光は自悪と以外には猛毒だ。
The light emitting from the generator is a deadly poison to anyone but the Diakut.
何者だ。出てきやがれ。
Who's there? Show yourself.
手が離せないのでね。声だけで失礼するよ。俺はジアネブラ。選ばれし原石のひとかけらだ。
What's up, sweet baby? I'm much too busy now, you see, so I will leave you with just my voice. I am Dia Nebula, a chosen fragment of the Prime Stone.
雷光灯は我々自悪との燃焼体を磨き上げるための装置だ。
This generator is a device used to polish Diakut's telecrystals.
の通ってきた錬磨場で我らは日々修練に打ち込み燃焼体を磨き仕上げとして雷光灯の光を浴びる。
In the training halls you pass through, we devote ourselves to daily regimens to polish our telecrystals. To finish things off, we bathe in the light of this generator.
このありがたい光も諸君が浴びれば生命力を失い立ちどころに死に至る。
Expose yourselves to this welcoming light, however, and your life will be drained away until you die.
敵の要塞にしてはやけに警備が手薄で自分たちはついているとでも思ったか。あえてそう差配していたのだよ。
You thought it fortunate that our fortress was surprisingly lightly guarded, didn't you? We deliberately arranged it that way.
まんまと誘い込まれたと気づいた時にはもう手遅れ。ここが諸君の終着点だ。
You were lured in without even realizing, and by the time you did, it was already too late. Your journey ends here.
絶対は許さん。我が精鋭たちによる修練の成果存分に味わって散ってくれ。
Escape is not an option. Experience the results of our elite training and then perish at our hands. It'd be nice if they'd, like, step forward 2 steps just to get out of the poison, you know? Let's not make it any worse than it is. Or let's sit and talk to the guy who isn't even in the room, but standing in the poison. Damn it, we're in big, big trouble. No, not right now. That light, I think my shield should be able to block it. You two just stay by my side, okay? Alright, just leave these weaklings to me and... Okay, come back. You stay near Dalton and rest yourself. Let me handle this. Say, Dalton, do you think you could slowly move towards that device over there? No way, I can't. That would be suicide. Turning back won't get us to that engine. We gotta make up our minds and keep moving. Yeah, I understand. See, like, this should be a mini game right here. The light is getting even more strong. Even my shield can't block it for much longer. Don't look so down. We've been in plenty of tight spots like this before, haven't we?
穴蔵から出た時の気持ち絶対忘れんなよ。
Listen, Dalton, the feeling you felt when you left the cave, don't ever forget that.
もちろんだよ。大変だったけど、増えて死ぬよりずっと良かった。
Huh? Of course, it was tough, but it sure beat starving to death.
そうだろ。死んだ奴には申し訳ねえが、地上に出たからたくさん生まれて、今みたいに豊かになったんだ。
Haha, that's right. I'm sorry for all those who died, but since we left for the surface, so many new lives were born, and now we live in abundance.
おい兄じゃん、無駄口叩けるくらい回復したならこっち手伝ってくれよ。
Hey, Kabu, if you've recovered enough to whine about nothing important, then come and help me out here. Tension 20, 50, 100. I'll pave the way ahead, just like when we all crawled out of that hole. I'll show you all what light really is.
可愛い弟分と妹分に先行の踊って二つ名にふさわしい兄貴だって覚えててほしいからよ。
I want my cute little brother and sister to remember me as a big brother worthy of being called the Lightning Axe. 200. Just look ahead and keep moving. Nana, Dalton, got it? Doria!
Oh. どうしよう、姉ちゃん。兄ちゃんが。
What should we do? He's...
ふざけんなよ。あんたがいないんじゃ、私は。
This is a joke, right? If you aren't here, then I...
姉ちゃん。
Sis.
しっかりしてよ。兄ちゃんが突っ走れって言ったんじゃないか。僕らが止まったら兄ちゃんの思いを裏切ることになる。
Look at her face, like she is gone. You've got to snap out of it. He told us to keep going, right? If we stop here, then we'll just be going back on his wish.
僕は後で泣くよ。天聖教に帰ってから。だから姉ちゃんも諦めないで。
I will cry later. When we return to the firmament, you shouldn't give up either, sis.
弟分が言ってくれちゃってさ。ありがとう。おかげで目が覚めた。泣くのは全てが終わってからでいい。
What you just said? Thank you. I snapped out of it. I think we should save the crying until this is all over.
姉ちゃん、またジャクトだ。
Oh no, do you quit again? Let's keep moving.
帰ったら兄者を弔ってやろう。あのバカがドン引きするくらい派手にさ。
When we go back, we'll celebrate for Kabu. It'll be so flashy that even that big idiot will be surprised. After them! The force field that was blocking the road disappeared, but at the same time we seem to have lost contact with Kabu and the others. Kabu and his team must have gone on a rampage to eliminate the force field. This is only speculation, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with the lack of response. Worrying won't help. They are heroes of the past. Let's believe that they will overcome any crisis. Yes, that's right. Maybe there's something we can do to help the other groups. Let's see what we can do. I guess moving forward to break this next. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, my man. Have a great night. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I think we're going to finish it tomorrow, but we're going to be real close tonight. Oh, I guess I should have moved. Kablam! Boy, did that kablam me. I don't know how you took that hit for me, but thank you, Hakuo. Well, that was awesome. Looked like a giant sword just executed her. Eliza cast a spell to recover the party. It was hard to see my look-alike, even if it was an imposter. Turning on Tuffymon and Hakuo, I would never let Tuffymon suffer like this. Fufu, you sound like a guardian. You sound like a mother. Please don't make fun of me. Now that we've defeated the enemy, let's check out this area. Oh, it's so hot. Is it because we fought? Oh. There's a familiar device. When Taffymon touched it, the telecrystal ring in his hand started to behave. Shall I order it to be released? Seems that a change has occurred at Safia Bridge, the path that Ladagart and his friends are on. There is a call terminal nearby. There's a call terminal. Let's go to Kabu's group. But there was no response. No. Contacted Ladagart and others and asked them to explore the Safia Bridge. Understood. Me, Fostel, Lanash, and I will explore Safia Bridge. I'll let you know if we find anything. Do. Bum, bum, bum. An eerie quietness can be felt from behind the door. It seems different from the other facilities we've passed so far. Would you like to proceed to the back of the door? It's gonna be a fight. Or are we gonna move soil again? Pretty sure Fosta will live. if someone else dies. They seem to love that little guy.
やれやれ、北国の冬のようにうんざりするほどの長さだ。こんなに走らされたのはいつ以来だろうね。
Oh dear, this feels longer than winter. I can't remember the last time I had to run this much. Is it one of those Infina hallways? Oh. Ladagard.
二人とも怪我はないか。
Are the two of you hurt?
なんともですが、これは一体
No, we are fine, but what is this?
下がっていろ。
Stand back. You scratched it. Try to stay as far away from it as possible. I'll do what I can to find a way to deactivate it.
お気をつけて、ラダガート様。
Please be safe.
やれやれ、せっかく分断したのに、よりによって一番手強そうなのがやってくるとはついてない。
Good grief, all that trouble of splitting you up, and out of all of you, the strongest one just had to show up, didn't they? Talk about unlucky.
俺はジアネブラ、ゲノス様に仕える選ばれし原石のひとかけら。この魔眼の月を預かる要塞司令官でもある。
I am Dia Nebula, a fragment of the Prime Stone who serves at Genos. I also oversee the Eye of Eagle.
出張ってきてくれるとは好都合。司令塔は早めに潰しておかねばな。
A high rank, huh? How convenient that you've come out of hiding. It's best that I take you out swiftly. You'll be but another stain on my blade. Well, normally I'd be at a disadvantage in a one-on-one fight, but you're forgetting that this is hostile territory. Come forth, my elite soldiers. You have no chance of winning. Ha 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 ha. That annoying laughter. I still can't get it out of my head. You're gonna pay for what you did to us. You, it's good to see you. Oh, weren't there 3 of you before? It looks like you're one short. Right? Our brother lies deep within me and my sister's heart. You'll have to deal with the lightning axe too. We are the Triad. In your heart? You are blind to reality. You weak bags of flesh. I'll make you all burst. Sweet, let's do this. Lanashe, can you sing from down there? I'd appreciate it. Well, that was cool. I don't know, man. Right now, you seem to be the one in trouble. How many shields does Daltum have? Ooh. That was a way to finish. Super special move, got lucky to pop it off. Heck yeah.
肉袋風情が貴様らの汚れた血肉で魔眼の月が汚されるのは耐えられんが。
Worthless flesh bags, I cannot tolerate your filthy flesh and blood defiling the eye of evil. Stab him while he's down.
油断するな。奴はまだ生きてる。
Stay alert, he's still alive. But I'm gonna look away.
中枢には進ません。我が燃焼体に変えてでも阻止する。
Will not allow you to reach the core, even if it means stopping you at the expense of my telecrystal.
のこのこ駆けつけた間抜け者ともせいぜい苦しんで死ねよ。
You and your pathetic comrades who rushed here, I hope you all suffer a painful death. Quick, Daltum, shields up.
自害したのか。
Did he sacrifice himself?
いや、そんな口ぶりではなかったね。警戒した方がいい。
No, not based on what he said. We can't let our guard down. Damn it, we're going to be crushed. Yeah, well, somebody has the power for it. Even if I break them, I can't stop them all. Make way to a door? Well, you're running out of time on that one. If we had the divine sword here, we might have been able to destroy those obstacles using our life force, but... That's true, but wishing for something won't make it happen. This is a big job only I can do. You guys, just watch me. I imagine as we're talking, more of them are closing in this whole time. Wait, sis, what are you doing? Don't look so gloomy. When you're called the Heaven Shaker, it's times like these that I gotta give my all with a big whack. You cry at every little thing, but when things really matter, you're strong. I can't count the number of times you've saved me. The Triad? There's still two of us. My proud little brother, I want you to see the scenery that we couldn't. Be the last of the Triad. Daltum, Shield of Wisdom. Dibs on the hammer. Nana. Can you guys leave the room before more come? We have to hurry to the engine. Please, you don't have to be strong. I know all too well the sorrow of losing a loved one, so even if you stop for just a short while... No, I don't have time to grieve. For my brother Kabu and my sister Nana, whom I cherish, I want to be their proud brother. What a surprise! The mysterious cube has vanished, but at the same time we seem to have lost contact with Ladagart and his team. Kabu and Ladagart followed. Since we are going to the same place, we may be able to meet up with each other on the way. Let's believe that and keep going. Yes, Mr. Taffymon, let's explore the door that was blocked by the cube. Boom, 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 boom. If I go behind the door, I won't be able to go back to the Eye of Evil core, but do I continue on? Yes? Taffymon and the others proceeded to the back of the door. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Warning, warning, warning. Entry to engine under acceleration is forbidden. Leave the building immediately. Uh-oh. We did it. It's the engine I was aiming for. It was a tough road, but I don't know how to break it. Think Archangel said that the method of destroying the engine is also recorded in the telecrystal ring. According to the telecrystal ring, the engine has 3 compartments, each of which has a giant ring called an acceleration ring that it rotates to increase output. When the acceleration rings reach their maximum speed, the Eye of Evil cannon emits a purging pulse. The operation of each acceleration ring can be controlled by the terminals installed in each compartment. The acceleration ring continues to rotate. It will eventually release a purging pulse. Conversely, if we stop the rotation, we can stop it from firing. The goal is to destroy it so that it can never be used again, but at all costs we must stop it from launching first. Let's find the terminal that controls the acceleration ring. Probably something called the Pulse Control Center, but you know, you never know. This may be the control terminal. When Taffymon tried to touch it, the telecrystal ring he was holding started to behave. The telecrystal ring transmitted to us the control of the acceleration rings and the precautions for handling them. However, if the rotation speed is set to the limit, the engine becomes unstable. It seems that the acceleration rings cannot be stopped from this terminal, but only the rotation speed can be increased. If the RPM of the acceleration ring is increased to the limit, the engine becomes unstable. If we increase the rotation speed at this terminal, can we make the engine run away? I guess that's why the telecrystal ring has the method of destruction recorded in it. From this terminal, it looks like we can increase the rotation speed of the acceleration ring. Taffymon ordered the rotation speed of the acceleration ring to be increased to the limit by the telecrystal ring. Warning, 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 RPM is exceeded, default limit exceeded, open the door, emergency. Look, Taffymon, the door is opened, let's go. You think that, like, Diakut would come out and, like, try to turn it off or something. Like, clearly your plans are not going exactly like you wanted it to. The place looks cool. I'm surprised there's no chests or anything down here. This is a row of parts in which a jewel-like object is embedded. They may be spare parts for repair. Cool, cool. Let me guess. I'm gonna go to the terminal, I need the part, and then I run over here. Why can't I be a smart cookie for once and grab it with me? How do you make a gear that big? With no flaws. This terminal controls the rotation speed of the acceleration ring. When Taffymon touched the terminal, the telecrystal ring in his hand started to shake. According to the telecrystal ring, there seems to be a telecrystal response somewhere in this compartment. Looks like we're gonna have to build in a transmitter receiver stone or something to get this device to work. Let's see what we can find out. Oh, look at that. Time to go back where I just was. Which is wild because they seem to just chase people and destroy them. So, like, how are they having the opportunity to continue their culture? A row of parts in which a jewel-like object is embedded. This seems to be a teleportation stone. Taffymon picks up the presence stone. Let's try to build it into the control terminal right away. Wild that it had two different spellings, words. Uh-oh, we getting some JP? We got JP. Alright, let's see what it says. It was a terminal that controlled the rotation speed of the acceleration ring. Tuffymon placed the spirit stone he had into the recess of the control terminal. The psychic ring held by Tuffymon begins to vibrate, signaling that the device is about to reboot. Looks like you can increase the rotation speed of the acceleration ring from this device. Would you like to command the ring to increase its rotation speed? I would, thank you. Yeah, we would hope. Order the rotation speed of the acceleration ring to be increased to the limit by the telecrystal ring. I guess at some point you might not need to increase your civilization if nothing's ever given you a challenge. Warning, 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 RPM is exceeded, default limit exceeded, open the door, emergency. This is the fake Eye of Evil. This terminal controls the rotation speed of the acceleration ring. When Taffymon touched the terminal, the telecrystal ring in his hand started to shake. It seems that two child devices installed in the compartment must be operated at the same time in order to operate this terminal. The child units will be operated by me and Eliza first. Let's find the child unit of the terminal in this section. Okay. And once again, the dual board seems so slow until you can't use it. It is a child of the control terminal. It seems that someone must be asked to operate a child machine in order to operate the parent machine. I'll stay here and operate the child unit. Mr. Taffymon, you'll operate the parent unit. Let's get this done before the enemy finds us. As a child of the control panel, it seems that someone must be asked to operate a child machine in order to operate the parent machine. So I just wait here for the signal and operate the child unit, right? Then I'll do it. Taffymon, please operate the parent unit. Why couldn't I ask the Moogle to stay behind? This terminal controls the rotation speed of the acceleration ring. If the rotation speed is increased to the limit, the engine of the Eye of Evil gun seems to become unstable. If we increase the RPM of the third acceleration ring, we risk damaging the engine. Do you still want to increase it? I do. Taphimon ordered the acceleration ring to be turned up to its maximum speed by the telecrystal ring. The terminal told Taphimon to operate the child machine. Taphimon sent a signal to Hakuo and Eliza. Hakuo and Eliza pushed hard on the transmitter and receiver stones on the child unit. Warning, warning, the load on the engine is increasing. There is a possibility of catastrophic failure. It is recommended to stop the acceleration circle as soon as possible. Operation can be performed in the pulse control room. Open the door to the pulse control room. Little do we know, we actually set it up for them to fire. Hakuo and Eliza are backed by Taphimon. In this situation, even Genos would hesitate to use the Eye of Evil cannon. We have prevented the firing of the purging pulse for the time being. Yes, but it looks like we could stop the acceleration circle in the control room. So let's get to it. Let's get to the control room behind the door before Diakut does, Mr. Taphimon. But the explosion might take us out too. They might be happy with that. The control room is ahead. I'm getting nervous. Nervous? My stomach is starting to growl. I'm craving bitter lily rice cake. Bitter lily grass? The king of bitterness? Wow, I really want to eat one. Once this is over, we can all eat them. If you go behind the door, I won't be able to go back to the Eye of Evil engine. Do I continue on? You do! Taphimon and the others proceeded to the back of the door. Out of nowhere, an inorganic voice could be heard. Warning, warning, overloading of the engine may cause damage. Follow the procedure at the control console on the front panel and stop the acceleration circles immediately. Whew, whew. That's rather peepish. You have no obligation to stop the acceleration ring. Well, as long as there is a warning, Diakut may come running in and try to stop them. Hopefully we can destroy the engine before that happens. Mr. Taphimon, let's check the console in the back. This is the control console of the Purifying Pulses control room. Various information can be accessed by your telecrystal ring. The Purifying Pulse is a high-output, long-range beam emitted from the Eye of Evil. Its effect is to transform the targeted area into an environment suitable for telecrystals, while causing no harm to nearby nature. Once irradiated, the surrounding environment undergoes drastic change, resulting in extinction of local life forms. In cases where the targeted life is quite large, diatate is used, which increases the Purifying Pulse's effective range. Diatite is a substance that extends the effective range of the purifying pulse. When dropped from high altitudes, the highly compressed clusters disintegrate into particles upon impact. If these particles are dispersed into the atmosphere when the pulse is fired, its effective range increases drastically. The production of diatite begins by collecting soil and sand from the target area for analysis. Following this analysis, prototypes are generated and then mass production begins. The Eye of Evil's cannon operates by gradually increasing the rotation speed of its 3 acceleration rings to enhance output. However, increasing the rotation speed to its limit places excessive load on the machinery. Firing while in this state can cause catastrophic damage to the machinery. Please exercise caution if firing under these conditions. So it sounds like they could fire once. Big middle finger to Estolia. Here it is. Mr. Taffymont, the acceleration ring is overloaded. And right now, all you have to do is pull the trigger and it's... I'm pretending like instead of Hakuo, it's the Moogle saying this that's floating on my shoulder. All you have to do is pull the trigger. It's broken. But even one shot would do tremendous damage to Estolia. You can't do that. Of course I won't let you do that. Just make them aim off the sights and shoot into nothing. I see. Then I guess we can destroy the Eye of Evil cannon engines without causing any damage. Tuffymont, please try to fire the Eye of Evil cannon from here. Taffymont ordered a purging pulse to be fired from the Eye of Evil cannon via the telecrystal ring. If we fire the purging pulse now, it will wreck the engine, but the console asks us to confirm that we still want to fire it. Still fire it. Taffymon ordered the Eye of Evil cannon to aim at the empty sky via the telecrystal ring and then to fire a purging pulse. I thought about it. I know the game wouldn't actually let me do it, but I'd feel guilty with myself. Final safeguard disengaged. All personnel brace for shock resistance. I repeat, all personnel brace for shock resistance. Send whatever you like. I'm gonna take a screen cap of this though. Emitting firing countdown sequence, firing purging pulse. I expected more damage than that. Fortress emergency alert, telecrystal ward dissipating, critical damage reported in the cannon's engine area. I repeat, critical damage reported in the cannon's engine area. There we go. That was quite the noise. Does this mean we've disabled the cannon for good? Yes, the operation was executed perfectly. That voice just now politely informed us that the damage was critical. By now, I'm sure everyone else was able to see that we accomplished destroying the engine. With the engine destroyed, the enemy's ward seems to have dissipated too. We can use our wings now, so let's get out of here. You're right, but it doesn't look like we can go back the way we came.
どちらの扉に進めばよいものか。こういう時こそ燃焼管で。
Oh, which door should we use? Oh, we can use the telecrystal ring.
発見した侵入者を好き勝手はさせん。これ以上は。
Intruders have been found. We will no longer allow you to do as you please.
人に歯向かう虫けらども駆除してやる。一匹残らず。
It's Frieza! You worms that stand against Diakut, we'll exterminate you, every last one. Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh no! I look forward to seeing everything you sent. Oh man, those eyes. I agree, Eliza. There's so many. The face that the woman made as she died was awesome. Oh man, he wasn't playing around right there. Hey, we got some stamps.
Giaredo Genosの名において全燃焼体に告げる。
In the name of Dia Lido Genos, I declare to all telecrystals. The main cannon of the Eye of Evil has been severely damaged. The purging pulse shall be fired from the second cannon.
一時的に全扉を開放する。滅上の時は今来たれり。
As part of energy pathway modification, all doors will temporarily be opened. The time of cleansing has now arrived.
第二の魔眼法があったなんて、ジアルーベはこのことをわざと黙っていたんでしょうか。
There is a second cannon? I wonder if Diarubi knew and kept that from us on purpose.
いや、知らなかったのでしょう。幹部さえも信じない。ジアレドゲノスの冷酷で用心深い性格が伺い知れます。
No, she didn't know, not trusting his higher ranks. This just goes to show the careful and ruthless nature of Dialito Genos.
こうなった以上、作戦は未達成です。あなたの燃焼艦でもう一つの魔眼法のありかを探せませんか？
Now that this has happened, our mission remains unaccomplished. Can your telecrystal ring locate where the other cannon is? You don't know that.
第二魔眼法を潰せないなら、いっそのことゲノスを倒しに行くのはどうでしょう。それなら滅上の対抗を止められるのでは。
If we can't destroy the second cannon, why don't we just take a chance and go after Genos? That would stop the purging pulse, wouldn't it?
なるほど。引き金を握る者を撃つことで発射を阻止するわけですね。第二魔眼法の準備が整うまでに決着をつけなければ。
I see. So we will stop it from firing by defeating the one whose finger is on the trigger. We must settle this before the second cannon is ready to fire.
もしゲノスがいるとしたらここでしょうか。上階にある道から魔眼の中枢という場所へ行けるようです。
If Genos is anywhere, then he's likely here, right? It seems we can reach a place called the Eye of Evil's Core from a path on the upper floor.
あの敵は私が引きつけます。あなた方はその隙に上の扉へ。
I'll draw their attention away. Head for the upper door. The sad thing is, if they could teleport in like that at any time, they should have been hampering us this whole time. Go on without me.
ユーライザさんも追いきなさい。あとは私一人で何とかします。
Eliza, you need to go too. I can handle the rest of my
あ
own.
なたって人はまた生前と同じ過ちを繰り返すのですか。私たちを信用してください。
Are you really going to make the same mistake again? You have to trust us.
信用しているからこそです。他の皆も私たちと同じように魔眼の中枢を目指しているはず。
It is because I trust you. I'm certain that the others are trying to get to the core just as much as we are.
ここでもたもたしていられません。私も必ず合流しますか。
You can't afford to be slowed down here. I will join you again soon. What about your baby Corin?
白王の言葉を信じ、今は先へ進みましょう。
I believe in Hakuo's words. Let's keep moving for now.
天聖教で得た信頼と友情。私はもう一人ではない。背中を預けられる仲間がいる。
The trust and friendship I gained while at the firmament. I am no longer alone. I have companions that I can rely on. I want to play as Hakuo right now.
よもや第二の魔眼法が存在していたとはね。転ばぬ先のキラポンという慣用句がジアクトにもあるか聞いてみたいよ。
That there was a second canon all along? I'd like to ask Diakut if they're familiar with the phrase look before you leap.
すべての扉を開放すると言っていたが、ここだけは別のようだ。真剣さえあれば壊せもしようが。
Damn it, he said all the doors would open, but not this one, it seems. If only we had the divine sword, we could break through this.
私たちと同様、きっとここを目指しているはず。今は到着を待ちましょう。
I'm sure Taffymon is on their way here just like us. We should just be patient and wait for them to arrive. Hey, I mean, sometimes it works. Dialito Genos. You are correct. I welcome you, descendants of the cradle. In the past, we have destroyed many races. However, none have ever infiltrated the Eye of Evil's core that lies in the innermost part of this fortress. His hairstyle is already Saiyan, right? Therefore, I'm honored by your presence. You may enter. I will grant you audience. Too cowardly? How boring. This monster reminds me of One Punch Man when he got punched to the moon, that guy that he fought from outer space. I wonder if it's a parody based on him. This is a unique chance to destroy me. Even if you do not take it, you will never win against me. I'll get a picture after and send it to you. Cowards will not be granted the honor of my audience. Come on, this is now or never. We can beat him. Well said. I agree with your decision. Fostel, did you check, bro? Are we good? I don't think we can get to the Eye of Evil's core through this door. Let's try to find another door. This door seems to lead to the Eye of Evil's core. Would you like to open the door and proceed to the back? No. It's just the two of us now, but I'm sure we'll meet up with the other heroes down the road. I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing, and Hakuo has promised that he'll join us. Let's move forward undaunted. I'm wondering if there is an exit at all at this point. Taffymon and Yeliza opened the door and went to the back. This entire section has been pretty long. Your equipment and item bags are available once more, and you can now use support party members. In addition, effects such as bonus orbs, food, and fluffy cotton candy can be used. The Eye of Evil's core lies ahead. As before, you cannot proceed while in a party. Please be sure to bring along support party members as well as making any other preparations before proceeding. Ah, the hidden hangar is right there. Okay. So I know, I'm sorry. You fell asleep waiting for me. I think I'm gonna save that actual fight for tomorrow. I really thought we would get through it, but I don't know how much more is actually here. I'm gonna pretend those heroes are fighting their darndest. Can't be done in a party. I'm sorry that you waited all that time and then you couldn't even join. I'm gonna change it to me and 3 healers. No, you knew. You knew. Oh man, I have some thoughts. Like, yeah, it was sad we lost some people. I also was a like yesterday, it felt very pace breaking for some reason. The way the little puzzles were so simple. But alright, I think I am gonna stop here, and that way tomorrow we can finish the last little bit. And then from there, I will at least do the creation of all the Romance of the Three Kingdoms characters for everyone. You wish it was a bit harder, but have to nice section like the one in version 5, right? That way, we can at least be ready for Saturday for Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So I'm going to put the controller down. I thank you for your assistance and sending all the memes and everything. Crystal and, of course, Ken, who's not here at this time. And Dro for being here. I'm sorry that as a companion, we didn't get to do a whole lot tonight.